Yeah, what's up, everybody? Oh, the camera's over here. Hello.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, what's going on? Hello, Rian. We got DJ Mix. Hello. We got Volance. We got Lori with the rat jamming. Hell yeah, let's go.
Very nice. Hello, everybody.
How y'all do today?
And Volance, Cat plays piano now. Would you guys be down for chopsticks?
Yeah, that's about all you're gonna get, unfortunately. There was a time when she could play piano, but
it's been a long time. Oh my God.
Oh God, yeah, he's not happy.
No, he is not. Why is he?
Not angry at us though. That's good.
Hopefully not. That would have really stunk if he would have like hopped in front of our face while the camera was turned like that and we didn't realize we were looking at him.
I kind of wish he did. What a way to start.
Wow.
But okay, so chat, this was one of those instances where Kat and I logged off the stream yesterday afternoon, had some dinner, and then proceeded to play for the next like 6 to 8 hours afterward.
Yeah, I think we finally turned it off at like what, 2 o'clock?
Yep, something like that. That's how you know you're in it.
Yeah.
And you just like want to play all day off stream.
Well, I also convinced him to install at Futurum.
At Futurum, chat, you see the cherry blossoms up there?
Cherry blossom trees.
Look at this. Cat went crazy with the decorating, by the way. This was all Cat. She insisted on it. I was like, well, okay, we'll see if it works. And it seems to work pretty flawlessly. It seems like you can just install it straight into 2.7.3 and be fine. As far as I can tell. So,
yeah, I had a lot of fun. I'm going to actually go into creative mode really fast.
Yeah. Do a little fly around.
So
a very nice farming area for me.
Yes. We dubbed this the Cat's Cozy Vineyard. For those that don't know.
Yeah, so like, okay, chat, you've got like the little poor fishing village that I made down there. And then you basically got like, yeah, the Cat's Cozy Vineyard that just sprung up into town. All the money suddenly comes to town.
Yep.
How dare she?
Well, I mean, we'll still have like other like buildings and stuff. And I feel like, you know, on the river, it'll be like, you know, more like run down.
Yeah, I mean, we've already taken some steps to make it blend. Like,
yeah.
A similar block palette. In fact, so the original factory was designed with matching the fishing village in mind, but we went and took some of Kat's new block palette, which I really do like, by the way. Like, I feel like those different white colors work very nicely.
Thank you.
And we went and put a little bit of the white into the.
Yeah, we ended up changing a lot of the colors on this.
Yeah, also gave it a roof because it looked really weird without a roof. I was like, something's off.
Yeah, I actually really like that you added that height to the roof, especially with what I did over here at the quote-unquote vineyard, because we've got these like little lampposts and stuff, and when you're down here,
dude,
the roof really was hidden.
Yeah, it just looked weird from down there, especially. Chat, we have the lanterns, the Ed Futurum lanterns.
Oh God,
dude, these are like my favorite. These are like one of my favorite things in the game. Along with the moss.
Yes.
Are these hanging down lanterns, and you could do like the chains to like hang them down lower if you want. Like,
I have them over here. The chains with the
there you go.
Lanterns.
Yeah. Works just fine because you loaded the world, though you have to go to new chunks to see the world gen. Right. Which is not a big deal. Yeah.
Hey,
we're just cheating aesthetic stuff in anyway, so it actually doesn't really even matter. Yeah, what's up, Kenzie? Appreciate the lurk. Yes, Cat. Yeah. Cat. So the Cat went and had this completely different aesthetic vision. I was like, okay, how can we blend these two? Because I was like all about it. I'm like, dude, Cat, build away. Like, this is fantastic.
Yeah, I was really feeling like a lighter color palette this time. And I feel like this palette would go well with even like our future planned build that we've
I mean,
got in
like
mind.
We're having like second thoughts about like how futuristic we want it to be, but versus like maybe more of this kind of style or something. I don't know, or like a blend of the two, maybe somehow. I'm not sure.
I think maybe a blend because you know when we were doing Neo Tokyo, even though we had the more futuristic Neo Tokyo part, we still were pulling in like elements from like our beginning area, like Market Square and stuff. And I really do like us.
We'll definitely continue to do that. It's such a good strategy. Like, and then like you know you have like a same basic color palette you always go back to and gravitate toward. But then you do little variations in different places.
Yep.
That's what makes those different places feel distinct. Just something you realize like after making so many worlds over the years. Minecraft, you know, yeah, Minecraft veterans right here, you know, no big deal. Yeah. Just kidding.
Oh, nice. Quincy says, finally automating titanium.
Oh, yes.
AU2's on the horizon. That is big.
That's such a good
Congrats.
feeling. Like that, I was just on Potato Stream, and they just got applied logistics, and I was just saying, like, dude, this is one of my favorite parts of the game.
Oh yeah.
Easily. So.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to be the one setting up all that on this run, aren't I? Oh god.
Now, Kat, that's not the first time you've set up applied logistics. It's just you haven't like been responsible for the main network.
My big problem with AE2 is I will mess with it and then I won't have to like set anything up for a while and I forget everything and I have to relearn how to do it.
This is the run where Kat truly learns how to fully do AE2. It's gonna be good.
We will see if I can actually remember. Like,
yeah, you will. It's just gotta come more natural. Chat. So Kat was doing all that decorating. I did work. Check this out, dude. I found so many different ore veins. Took forever to find a lapis vein. I found 3 diamond veins, 2 mica veins, 5 redstone veins before finally finding a freaking lapis vein. I don't know what was.
Seriously so upset last night.
I actually broke down and made the ore finder one because I didn't want to do any progression in the quest book, but I was just like, dude, screw this. I'm making the ore finder one. So we did do a couple quests because I got a bunch of resources. I did smelt some ingots, but we got way more. We got like 11 stacks of mineral sand ore for iron. We've got probably 16 stacks ingots worth of tin. We've got like 8 stacks of copper. Like, should be in good shape for a while. He was in the mines. Oh yeah.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's not a role reversal. That's just what I always do. So.
But I mean, I was like building and like landscaping and doing all this stuff seriously all day yesterday while he was doing all of that. All right.
But I mean, dude, real quick, like this is so nice. I don't know if you showed like kind of the future plan, which is like, first of all, I love retainer walls like this, where you've got like the different tiered areas with the farms. But then you got this staircase down here, and I told Kat, I was like, you've got this set up perfectly. The animal pen was right here, but I was like, you've got this set up perfectly to eventually do a bridge over to the other side. So I think we're going to try to keep this area like a little bit clear, so we can eventually do that. That's going to be quite a task because you want a bridge that like can let boats underneath it. So
yeah, we're really going to have to like arch it. But I think that'll look cool.
I really ended up liking this lamppost idea in the end. I know you and I were like kind of like trying to figure out how to do this with the lantern in the end, but I think this will be a nice pattern to repeat.
Yeah.
Take it over poor Vin's vision. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate the commiseration. I do. However, I am very happy. Like I will say, initially, I was like, Kat, this does not like go with what I built at all. Like, how are we gonna do this? But I think we figured out a way. Yeah. And like I said, I was just happy Kat was building again. I'm trying to think of the last time you like built in a private world of ours. It was like Neo Tokyo back with like the witchery inside area maybe or something.
Yeah, I think that might have been the last.
This was months ago.
I think I'd already built Viva Temple and stuff. Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that had been done for quite a while.
I have a question for everybody. When I was messing with the animals yesterday, I had these. Oh, thank you so much for that follow, Perfection.
Oh, thank you.
Let's not speak of the fish, Lori.
Oh yeah, the freaking cows were climbing over the one tall fence. I don't know why.
I had to do some like 2-tier madness right here to be able to keep these cows pinned because they kept like hopping over the fence.
I mean, I like the way it looks anyway.
Consistently hop. Yeah, it ended up working out.
I do wonder if they could like hop through this little gap that I'm climbing through though. I do like this gap if they can. It's kind of a fun way to get in.
Yeah, they've been fine with the gap right here.
Okay.
It was just when it was just fence and the log wasn't even here, they were jumping over it. It was the weirdest thing. I've never seen them just like hop constantly like this. And then they would just hop right over the fence.
Were the solid logs in the corners? That's a really good question.
Not at first.
Okay.
At first, it was just fence.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That was the really weird part, chat.
Mm-hmm.
No magic, no tech, no building. It's a solo run with a helper on the side. Wait, am I the helper? Wait, I'm doing stuff, dude. I mean, now, if I'm the helper, I helped real hard yesterday.
Yeah, no, I told him even afterwards, I was like, I really appreciate all the mining and stuff you did because that's going to help with today's stream.
Yeah, whatever we can do to smooth things out for Kat today. So it's going to be a really good stream. Kat only got 3 hours sleep, so I don't know how well she's going to do with the tech. But I mean, we're not actually going to get that far. It's just going to be like Steam Age, like initial stuff. So not too bad.
Vin is like the emotional support servant. He's a lot more than that. I mean,
dude,
unfortunately,
I'm okay with that. That's fine.
They've got magic stuff gated so much. So it's good that he's finding like other things to work on, like focusing on the farm will be really handy. Like he's been staying on top of cotton, which is really helpful. He's been helping get the meat,
cotton
the cows and stuff.
Helpful.
Hey, we need all the leather and cotton we can get right now.
Okay. No, that's very true. In fact, I'm going to go do a breed job real quick.
Let's see.
How long until Stargate? I don't know. Check back in like 2 or 3 years. Maybe. So that's the thing, Perfection. If you're not familiar with Twist Space, Stargate's not even the end game here. With the Twist Space add-on, we now have a new thing called the Twist Token to achieve. So Twist Space kind of, changes the end game a little bit. Oh, I did not mean to like give myself 64 Twist Token.
What did you do?
Whoops. All right. Oh. Well, game over, chat.
Oh, whoops. Yeah. When you did that, you reminded me to turn mine off.
Yeah, the red. Yeah, we were obviously building. In our GTNH runs, we build in creative. All right. So I don't even know like how to explain how to get this freaking thing. First of all, 100,000 UXV parts each is insane by itself. For anybody who's like familiar with how to get UXV parts. Then you've got the 64 of the Dream Master token or whatever, which is actually a lot of this is not. I mean, this is like Stargate related kind of stuff, except for the Space Warper. Dude, I don't even know. Space Warper is actually not bad. Wait, I know that's actually easy. Okay. Well, anyway, all I know is that this thing is hard, but it's a cat, so of course we want to get it eventually.
Heck yes, we do.
2 months, yeah. Oh yeah, 2 months, easy. At the helm, they'll be speed running. I don't know about that. That is one thing that Kat definitely does not want to feel in this run if she's doing tech, is feeling rushed. So we're definitely going to take it at her pace. We're not going to try to rush her.
Remember, guys, I'm not that comfortable with machines.
Reset.
Like,
what's up, XA?
I totally want to take my time with this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did some organization, by the way.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm trying to find stone. Do we have any stone?
So up here at the top left is where I've been throwing like all, because we don't have any barrels
okay,
yet. We really need to make some barrels today.
Yeah, we do.
Which I'll probably do.
Well, I need to get some stone.
Oh, the chair. Yeah, Kat will have to check out the chair later.
Oh, well, why don't I run down there and do that real fast?
You can go check out the chair. Make sure your Minecraft sounds are working, because I don't think they are right now.
Oh, yeah. Let's double check.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's
It should be fine.
No. Mess with the master volume, because it's not correct. Like if you slide the master volume just a little bit.
There's an ender creeper wandering around, by the way.
Like, what I've had happen is the master volume is set at a certain percentage, but it's not actually at that percentage. And then, like, if I just move it 1%, it suddenly changes massively. Just chilling, hanging out. Yo, what's up, Umi Pie? Care Bear? Did you guys complete your last GTNH run? I was literally on that this morning. We are still working on it. UXVH. Enjoy, Cat. Luxuriate in the supreme edgelord nature of this.
Wow. And that's a banger.
Yeah. Very relaxing fishing to be had there.
Right? That is like so not what you'd expect for fishing music, but
oh
it's
gosh,
pretty
is
awesome.
sorry, I don't think my command, something's up with my streamer bot today.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Let me actually find you.
Woohoo.
There you go. Not wanting to connect. It's really weird. Kat, you mind if I mess with this for a second and you can go ahead and get started? Figure out what you're going to do today.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but there is an ender creeper wandering around.
Okay.
So just be mindful.
Okay.
I hate all these stupid ender guys. What am I forgetting here? I made one of these yesterday. I've already forgotten how to make it.
The gods will not expect the storm that's approaching.
Oh, I need 2 of those.
COD, by the way. But yeah, hope y'all are doing well. So basically, yeah, our GTNH run is still working. We're waiting on Universium. I'm actually waiting on like more astral arrays for Eyes of Harmony to be made so that we can get more Universium faster. That's basically our huge bottleneck at the moment. Because I need like 47 million Universium in order to get the like the line casing for the component assembly line, the UXV line casing. And I think right now, in order to get that amount of Universium, it would take like 450 hours with the current number of astral arrays that I have. So I've got to fix that. Basically, astral arrays, chat, they add more parallels to the Eye of Harmony, which means you get more Universium. You know, more parallels, more Universium. Kind of like the, yeah. I honestly don't even know what's happening with the Vanguard right now, AXA. I haven't been keeping up, and Kat and I have just been on indefinite hiatus.
Yep.
So.
I'm sleeping.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, dude. Streamer bot is just not happy.
Server shutdown happened.
Oh, really?
It actually got shut down?
It's like not even up anymore? Oh, dude. Well, maybe you all know. Kat and I don't know anything, so. Can't say. All I will say is that, like, Kat and I did have many, many fun times in that run. I know some of Kat's favorite builds that she had done were on that server, so. But we're gonna make better stuff here. Jim's the only one the last 2 weeks there. Yeah.
It does seem it's been a while since I've even been on that Discord chat. Ducky called it quits on the 23rd. So it's been like 2 days. Yeah. Well, it is very sad.
Okay, I think okay, there we go, chat. Should be working again. Yeah, apparently Vanguard ended, yeah. By the way, world map, I hated to see you go in the very beginning. Because you did put in so much work in that server in the very beginning.
Mm-hmm. There were some really great people that were on there. Like, I had a lot of fun playing with everybody. We got those. Now time to make this.
There will be future runs. Maybe Kat and I will do our own run one day, right? Imagine.
One day we'll get there.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of time investment, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Where did I put that stuff?
Kat, wasn't there something that we needed to go look for today?
Oh, you did need to get more redstone. So for some reason, it didn't count that. The redstone ore?
Yeah, no, it's counting it. It's counting it the bottom portion.
Oh,
because that's the stuff that you actually get, right? The raw ore.
There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, chat. I got in order to prepare for mining, because I'd never really done a lot of mining in the new 2.7. I got 3 levels of haste on here. I got all the way 450 lapis with luck. That was definitely my priority before I started actually mining. Dude, this thing is so good. Don't even have a hammer yet, and mining feels so much better in the game now than it used to. I'm super happy with that That fortune change that they made.
Well, that was one reason you were so mad last night when you couldn't find the lapis.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I felt like I was wasting time. I knew it was like the proper time investment, but chat, I mean, dude, all the way freaking out here, man. Really? Lapis is not supposed to be that rare. Also, we probably need several lapis veins in order to get the mega brick blast furnace. You say he does not know. Most of y'all have seen this before. It's big boy. We need 2,121 fire bricks. That is a lot of gypsum and calcite. That's gonna be a rough one. But we can't make it till LV anyway, so we got time. Yeah, fortune feels incredibly good. I can't wait to get the hammer. It's gonna be even better. Pterodactyl panel. I use generic Java egg. It barely worked. World map. You're speaking another language. I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe somebody in chat knows what you're talking about. We definitely don't. Steel already? No. We're still in the Stone Age. We're gonna get out of the Stone Age today, though, for sure.
I am working on bronze now.
But yo, Blade, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Good to see everybody.
How are you feeling today?
Yeah, how's it going?
All right, wood. Do we have a lot of good wood? You know, that might be something you could do.
Wood farming.
Is set up a wood.
Finish for the day tomorrow, the renovation. I might stream some. Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, awesome.
Been a while since I've seen a Blade
glad
stream.
to hear that you're feeling better.
Yeah, for real.
You've had some really nasty luck between like your thumbs and you getting sick.
Oh, way to rub it in, Cat.
I'm just saying, like, we see your pain, man. You've had a tough time. We are glad you're doing better. All right, let's see.
Yeah, let's remind him of the world that he lost while we're at it. Dude, I would be like miserable for a day if that happened. But then you just go again, right?
Yep.
We go again.
But hey,
that was just personal. No. I was saying Kat, if she mentioned that. Not me. I would never mention that, Blade. I would never bring that up.
All right. So Final Fantasy 14.
Oh yeah, dude. I forgot you started playing that.
It?
Takes a little, like, it took me a little while to kind of like really form an opinion about it. I feel like most MMOs are kind of that way, but like a nice, like, refreshing feeling after playing WoW for so long. It still exists? Oh, dude, Lori, yeah. I mean, I would say Final Fantasy 14 even reached its peak in like what, 2021?
Yeah, probably.
Something like that. Like
that sounds
with
right.
End of Shadowbringers, beginning of Endwalker, dude.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
It was so nice. I love it. That's like, those are my favorite expansions.
Mm-hmm.
Like I made a whole other character just so I can replay the whole thing just to get back to that point.
Well, that's a little much, but
well, I wanted to
you enjoyed
re-experience the whole journey. It probably does still exist, Lori.
That's what New Game Plus is for, so you don't have to make a new character.
No, I wanted to re-experience the whole leveling process and everything. I am very extra, guys.
Mm-hmm. Just a bit. We love you for it. We're here for it.
Oh, good thing that you found lapis.
You know, I didn't use all my lapis because I figured you might need some for something.
Well, thank you very much, because yes, we do. In fact, we've got to make a crowbar.
Wonder if my 12-year account still exists? It very well might. I know, like, I had a really old WoW account that still existed after, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 years. Can switch to Xbox controller. Ooh, controller for Final Fantasy 14. I've never tried that before, but I know some people like play the game all the time that way, so seems legit. I just hate playing with a controller with almost anything, unless it's like a racing game or like a, I don't know, like a basic platformer maybe or something.
Yeah, he jokes on me for still playing Skyrim with a controller.
Because it's a first-person game. What are you doing? Use a controller for that?
Because I played it on PS3 for so long. Like, it feels weird trying to play it on a keyboard and mouse.
It's like playing a first-person shooter with a controller. Like, what kind of psycho would do that? Oh, wait. You.
Oh, gosh. Guys.
All right. I'm giving you all the wood. There you go.
Oh, why, thank you. Oh. So I need to go put some more in the thingy over here.
Oh, you finished the Gregtech Tools quest. Very nice.
Yes.
Beanie Bake. Okay, so we're actually like getting close to the point where we could start doing Steam stuff. Oh, Kat, no, I remember now. I remember. What?
Lori is picking on me. Dude, my keyboard looks brand freaking new.
No, her number pad on the keyboard looks new. She's like, okay, I'm going to do this in sections. I'll do a fourth here, and then I'll do another fourth tomorrow, and then another fourth the next day.
By the time I got done with the number pad, my fingers were killing me. The keys are so sharp. So, like, I was cleaning them all by hand with a wet wipe. So they were killing my fingers. I was like, okay, I can only handle this many keys at once. So I'm like doing it in sections. So right now, the keyboard number pad is the cleanest part of my keyboard, and it looks brand new. It's glorious.
Never heard of anybody cleaning their keyboard across 4 days.
Hey, I have to save my fingers, okay?
Okay. I mean, it is really weird that those keys are sharp. Like I said, I guess they like kind of skimped out on the plastic. I mean, it's a mechanical keyboard. The mechanical part of it feels very nice, but the keyboard is never getting cleaned again. Wait.
It'll get cleaned again.
No. Well, I mean, like in a couple years, every like 3 or 4 years, it'll get cleaned.
I mean, one problem is like I am playing like in my bed. So like when I'm not using this, I put my board and my keyboard and everything under the bed, and our cats get under there too. So it's like they just get their cat hair and like dust or dirt or whatever gets flung all over it. I don't know.
Hey, Kat, I gotta go take care of something real quick. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okie dokie. All right, so I guess I should probably look at this. World map says challenge suggestion for this run: only solar power until large boiler. I don't know about that. Well, I'll have to mention that to Vin when he gets back. I'm not that comfortable with the machines. So I don't know what is best. I will probably still be trying to talk to Vin about, well, babe, what do you think we should do for this or that? Because I just don't know. Y'all are gonna have to help me learn. And Blade, I don't know brand names, but it has a dragon on it, if that's helpful at all. It's supposed to be some kind of good brand though. Like, I'm pretty sure Vin said it was a good brand when he got it. All right, let's see. Not make a, can I just make a plate with like a hammer? Bronze, where's the hammer? Isn't it this? Yes, it is. Okay. What a stupid jerk. Why was that not in NEI? Because I cannot remember how to make everything. Lori, all I hear is excuses. Red dragon. Okay. Thank you, world map. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with name brands of cool tech things. If it was not for Vin, I probably would not have near as cool stuff.
Lori, were you bullying Cat while I was gone?
He wasn't like bullying. It's fine. All right. I need 8 unfired clay. Where be the clay? Be the clay.
So, I mean, world map, the funny thing about that challenge suggestion is like, other than like the initial coal boiler to kind of like jumpstart you into the solar boiler, like Cat and I usually just rely on solar. We actually have never done a run where we made the large boiler. Although we probably will do that this time.
See. Bricks. For some reason, trying to put this in a furnace, have Usher going through my head. You know, gotta let it burn. I don't know why. God help my brain sometimes. All right, let's see.
All right, Cat, I am back. Do you need any help? Are you?
I am just making the clay bricks so I can make this small coal boiler.
Oh, okay, sounds good. You know what? So I'm
hollow glasses.
So, oh gosh, yes, dude. I was really wanting those yesterday.
I was too.
Hollow glasses.
I can't believe you're getting it on the second day. That makes me happy.
I cannot believe, chat, there was a time where I thought the hollow glasses were annoying and intrusive. They're like the best thing ever.
You just didn't know. You just didn't know.
16 coke ovens weren't fast enough for my create tree farm.
Wow. Damn. We need to
create
do
tree
more.
Farm, go zoom.
I really want us to play with create sometime.
We will.
He's like,
maybe
over the rainbow.
Maybe that'll be the time where we do terra firma, Greg.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Cat. So I was doing a little bit of exploring because we need to find a rubber sapling.
Oh, that's right. Oh, if you find spruce saplings as well, we need spruce.
Well, I think there might be some here. Like, no, these are oak leaves. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. However, Cat, look what I did find.
It's taking me a second to catch up to you on stream. Oh, a dungeon place. Oh, bricks.
Brick.
You gonna steal the bricks?
I'm gonna get all bricked up. Don't you worry. Ben, how much you weigh? Magic Stuff told me. So I'm thinking like LV is kind of when I like really kind of get into it. You know, I'm gonna reach a lot of bottlenecks very quickly with that, but yeah. And I think we can actually like I might do like all the Twilight Forest in LV. Let's see how much we can do then. Until then, it's just kind of like a matter of helping Cat with some of these resources and stuff. The last thing we want to do is discourage Cat from wanting to do machines. We want to like ease the process as much as possible for her because we all know that she is not like naturally inclined to like the machines.
Nope.
Doesn't mean she's not naturally competent. Like, you know, you'll be able to do just fine with them. But, we want to do everything we can to facilitate the process for Cat and help her enjoy it. You will enjoy it. You will like it.
Oh boy. All right.
Kenzie says, I'm still an HV2 quad steel steam boiler. Wow. Dude, yeah, I mean, if you want to take steam pretty far, it seems like you can. Very interesting. I don't know if that's like the kind of style of gameplay that I would want to do, but I do love to see other people do stuff like that. Cat, these finding these dungeons with the brick is going to be really helpful for the mega brick blast furnace, especially because we need, I don't know if you saw, we need 120 normal brick, right? But we also need like a crazy amount of clay or like brick dust to make the fire clay dust. Gonna be an actually insane amount. Oh, what do we have here? A diamond axe. Oh,
that's kind of cute. The little flower pot and the mushroom in it.
Bring the flower pot with me if you want.
Pretty sure.
Oh, I should have. Let me actually go grab that wrench real quick. Didn't you make one earlier?
Yeah, there's one in there.
Yeah, so...
Oh, yeah, get the bookcase.
Yeah, good old Duct's tutorial guide on YouTube. We actually found out about this a couple days before we saw that video, but yeah, you can wrench the bookshelf. Just don't tell the devs, okay? I don't know if that's intended behavior or not. Don't need any of that other stuff. Because of, Lori says, because of your list, Cat, I'm reading Lord of Coins.
Oh, what do you think about it?
Yeah, can you sleep, by the way?
Yeah, I'm going to bed right now.
We should be able to make sleeping bags pretty soon. I think that's just going to require some leather. Oh, I meant to do a
breed job
on the cows. Let me come back and do that right now.
Okay.
And give you your wrench back. There you go.
Okie dokie.
What is the Mega Brick Blast Furnace from? So that is from a mod called Twist Space. So that is part of our challenge run, is that we added the mod Twist Space. This is like a separate add-on mod for GTNH. And there's like a whole ton of like different really cool multi-blocks. Like, chat, what's another really cool multi-block? I'm trying to think. It's kind of hard to bring up the list here. Yeah, you can't do at Twist Space. Here we go. Here's one, Space Scaler. I don't know what any of these do, by the way, but they just look really cool. There's the Dyson Sphere Ray Receiving Station. That's different.
What are these?
Here's the Artificial Star. Everything's blue, by the way, chat. I hope blue is your favorite color. Actually, these colors are going to go really nicely with the white block palette that Cat has chosen.
Yeah.
So.
That they will. Happy accident.
Yeah, right. The Astral Computing Array, also a blue multi.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, so Moose, I don't know if you've followed our GTNH run, like our initial one with Neo Tokyo, but we're in UXV. We're kind of in a holding pattern. We're trying to get Stargate on there. So that run is still going, but you know, we've just kind of like been through most of the vanilla GTNH stuff at this point, so it seemed like a good time to add Twist Space. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I need to breed the cows. What'd you get? Ooh, zucchini bake?
Glasses. And yeah, there's
dude. The freaking hollow.
However you say that.
Give me those hollow glasses. Oh, I'm gonna get the... Actually, no, we'll have plenty of bronze. I'm not worried about that. I'll get the loot bag. Hollow glasses, chat. You'd love to see it. Did you crank up the projector blueprint? Oh, I really should do that, Lori. Especially for these multis later on. Yeah, that's definitely gonna come in clutch. Yeah, we'll do that later. I think I have to, it's server side, isn't it? So I think I have to like change something on the server. We'll do that later on. Crafting table, nice. I'd been missing that crafting table on Divine Journey 2.
The crafting station?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Isn't there one in Divine Journey 2, but it's just like crazy to make right now?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know about that. Do the MBB without blueprint. I know, right? I did one time have to go in and replace the coils manually on the DTPF. That was not fun. Cat helped me with that one. You remember that, Cat? We're like trying to find all the coils, and then there were like some like coils that weren't like visible to the surface, so we had to like figure out where those were. And...
yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, interesting nightmare. Yo, Cathaniel, what's up? Good morning.
Hey.
Have you guys read the Wheel of Time series? Haven't you, Kat? I feel like that's been mentioned before.
Yeah, I'm sure Tell is a big fan of that series, if I remember right, or we've had a conversation with Tell about it.
Probably.
I have seen some of the show on Amazon, but I have not read the books. I have been very curious to read them. Okay.
So much to read, so much to watch, so much to do.
Exactly.
Never enough time. I'm sure you're not using those walls when doing those multis.
Oh, snap.
Wait, what walls? What walls, Exan?
How do I get
you
out
okay,
of here?
Kat? Can you get out of there?
I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm trying not to open that because I didn't want them to come out behind me.
You should just like slip in through the side like I did.
Yeah, that is a good idea if I can manage to do that. Hi, guys.
I think you can manage. Wait, no, I literally just came over and did that, Kat. I thought you heard me.
Oh, well, I need to kill a couple of them, so I was just checking
okay.
first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hopefully, I do not blow up or blow up my pretty little place. I will be very sad.
Okay, I mean, in this run, there will be explosions.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's pretty much guaranteed.
Death is always guaranteed in this game.
Yep.
I've already blown myself up by killing a cow once before. That's why I'm just extra cautious about it.
In fact, chat, I mean, we might have an explosion today. Because the coal boiler is going to be involved. So, you never know.
Don't jinx me.
I'm pretty sure I blew up the coal boiler in our first playthrough. So I thought it was getting water, and it actually wasn't.
Boy.
Long time ago, chat. That was back in 2.1. Those were the days.
Alright. Oh, why am I doing that? Let's go back up this way. Yeah, that is the best way to get out and in, is that little spot. Thanks for pointing that out, baby.
What's up, system?
Wow. Did those cows setting themselves on fire actually cook some of the beef that they dropped?
That's totally a thing.
I didn't realize that before. That's hilarious.
Same thing with like sheep and chicken. That's why that sword is the best. That's why I'm so sad that sword is leaving the game in 2.8. At this rate, we might just mushroom the... What are you waiting for, Lori? What are you being impatient about? Okay.
Oh, I forgot the...
We don't have another threefold accident. Yes, HP to MB. Yes.
Heyo, system. Yeah, fingers crossed. I don't have like really big explosions. I will be sad.
I don't think I had a single transformer explosion in Neo Tokyo, but in a world before that, oh man, quite a few.
Now, I don't know if I shared this with anyone else. I might have just said this with Ben when we were off camera, but now because of DJ2, every time I see a pumpkin, I'm like constantly like, is that a spider pumpkin?
The pumpkin spiders, chat. They're in the walls. They're in her mind.
the things that have scarred me from that game already. All right.
Yeah, Kat, you shouldn't have to craft any more bricks that way. And I actually wonder if you can wrench these. You know, somebody had told us that we could wrench the like seared brick block into like seared brick ingots. And I wonder if you could do the same with the normal like Minecraft brick. I really want to test that out in just a second. Chat, does anybody know if you can do that? I can actually try it out. Grab a... Let me actually junk out of my inventory. Coins. Wood. There we go. Okay. Much better. Wrench. No.
Remember the wrench trick with rubber trees? Oh yeah. And yes,
Actually,
Lori, I have pumpkin PTSD.
Actually, I don't know the wrench trick with rubber trees. What, do you just break the thing? You're like more likely to get sticky resin or something? Yeah, unfortunately you can't do that. However, didn't I grab the seared brick? Whatever happened to that?
World Map is talking about someone make the pineapple. Are you talking about that? What pineapple are you talking about?
What, Cave Johnson's pineapple juice or something?
Well, I thought it was lemonade juice.
That was pineapple. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, Kat, I remember quite vividly the birthday incident.
You were truly scarred from that incident. That was so bad.
Hold on, Chad. I have to find it now. Where's that clip? Oh yeah, it's like front page on our stream. There you go. Little blast from the past on my birthday. I had been drinking. I didn't know what that thing was.
Nope.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Somebody, dude, I could have sworn that somebody told me you could wrench the seared bricks and then you get like the little individual bricks back. Am I crazy or is it a hammer? You used to be able to wrench rubber trees to instantly regenerate the rubber. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if that... I can try that. Does that sound familiar? Maybe it did get fixed. Okay, maybe it was a hammer. Chat. Let me sleep real quick. I think it might have been a hammer. You wrench the rubber log, the log rotates and refreshes the stinky resin spot. Thank you, Lori. Wish I had not read that out loud. Okay. Oh, you get 3 back. Oh, it doesn't give you the full 4 amount. Interesting. Okay, what about the bricks? Okay. Also 3. Okay. I mean, that's still kind of useful. Is there any other way to get the bricks back, though? Extractor. Okay. Yeah, you're better off with like a steam extractor, but if you're desperate, you can get some. Good to know. I'm just going to throw all this brick inside the engineering chest.
Okay.
Check it out.
Wow.
514, yep.
That is so nice.
Oh, yeah. Use channel points to spawn a pumpkin for Cat. That is on my list of things to do, Kinsey, actually, is to make some channel point things like that. What I've looked into, it seems more difficult for 1.7. If anybody has like any kind of like helpful info or link or anything like that of like how I could use channel points to spawn entities in 1.7, you know, I use streamer.bot, which if anybody's familiar with that is like this, like it'll detect the actual like channel point thing and can like send signals different places. I just need some way to interact with like 1.7 Minecraft. And then if I could like interact with it with like, I guess commands or something, like text commands, then I could probably pull stuff like that off. I just need to figure out how to do that. Ooh, I'm taking the furnace. I think we got everything that we wanted from that house.
All right. Is there a good chest that you want me to put in stuff for the tanned leather stuff? Like,
Put it in engineering if you want. Oh my god. I'm dead.
What is it?
There was a pack of wolves, and I just got completely surrounded, dude. That was insane.
Crap.
You saw it, didn't you? Oh my god, dude. I tried to cheese it and slash home. I didn't even have time.
You did not have time.
Oh my god, Chad. That was insane.
Was crazy.
All right, winter biome dangerous. The things we forget. Oh, world map, did you get scammed?
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
There you go.
You have a drunk
Use channel
Baileys from a
points to give
shoe?
someone the pineapple PTSD.
What?
That's awful. Let's see.
That is the first. Well, that's my first death. Cat died in a duel to the death yesterday.
Yep.
So we're 1-1.
We're not surprised though, are we, folks?
Dude, I was chilling. I was vibing. Like, I didn't even think that could happen. Also, because I slashed homed, the waypoint got messed up, so I actually don't know where my grave is right now.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I died like 50 times on Vanguard. There were some crazy death numbers over on that server.
Yeah. Okay.
First unintentional death, yes. Yes. It is mine, it's not Cat. That's typical. Cat's a scaredy cat, so I'm usually the first to die.
Yep. I am a giant scaredy cat.
Just realized what I've missed most from my IV world. It's not even 82 or infinite meteor summoning and mining straight to ore processing. It's the your open computers crop bot. Yep. I definitely feel that. I mean, Blade, if I were you, I wouldn't even try to do any IC2 crops until crop bot. That's gonna feel painful. Okay. I guess, Chad, the other question is, can I actually, like, get my grave without dying again? See them on the map. Oh, there I am. Whew.
You know, something else that we will probably need is more gravel.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to find you the, whatchamacallit? Rubber sapling right now.
Okay. I was just trying to say it while I was thinking of it.
Okay. Well, I'll forget. I'll try
We'll
not to
both
forget.
forget.
Yeah,
we'll
probably.
have fun.
Probably, yeah. Oh, chat, I see a little leaf sticking out. I think that might be rubber sapling. Or rubber tree.
I cannot wait to see the new crop breeding system that they're going to be doing.
Yeah, I mean, like,
2.8.
if it's anything close to, like, what... I mean, I've heard agricraft, the word agricraft thrown around a lot. If it's anything close to what agricraft is like, that's fine with me. It's not anything, like, revolutionary, but, you know... definitely be an improvement for what it is right now. Who's working on that, chat? I forget the name of the dev who...
Oh, you know, never mind on the gravel.
On the tip of my
I
tongue.
see it now.
Oh, you got some. Okay, good. Yep, sure enough. Old Eagle Eye Vin here. Getting a...
Eagle Eye Vin.
I can't believe I just said that out loud. I should definitely apologize for that. Should definitely apologize.
Are so funny. Oh my gosh.
Dude, that was like a I feel like that was the influence of the Andy Griffith show on me or something. That sounds like something Barney Fife would have said.
Y'all, he loves that show. Like, he even has a board game for it.
I haven't watched it in a long time, but yeah, I grew
you still
up.
quote it like crazy.
Oh yeah. Classic.
I know I don't know if who all is actually familiar with that show, but there's actually a town in North Carolina that, like,
Mayberry.
is where it was filmed.
Yeah. I think it's literally called Mayberry, North Carolina.
I think so, but they preserved a lot of those spots in Mayberry. They even have like the sheriff's car from that show still drive around and stuff. I think you can go to like the jail, like the special Andy Griffith jail that they've preserved. When my dad
barbershop that's like turned into a restaurant now.
Mm-hmm. When didn't we eat there?
Yeah.
When my dad was alive, he didn't live too far from there, so he like took us down there, and Ben was so happy when he brought back souvenirs for his family because they're such big fans of the show. It was really cute.
We might be showing our age with that show just a little bit.
I mean, I didn't watch it because, like, I don't know, like I watched a lot of older shows, like. Mm-hmm. I even watched like I Love Lucy and Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie. And
well, I watched all that shit too when I grew up. Andy Griffith, where dude? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I called myself Old Eagle Eye then, and then I was just like, man, okay, yeah. Barney probably did call himself Old Eagle Eye Barn at one point. Such a Fife-ism.
He was such a like. Funny, cute character though.
We were talking about this on Azuna's stream a little bit, but another show that I really grew up with was Star Trek: The Next Generation. I think I was like 6 or 7 years old when that was like regular.
I think we were even younger than
regular syndication. Well, I just remember it being like in regular syndication when I was like 6 or 7, and I watched it every night at 9 p.m.
Azuna has been summoned.
No, I'm sorry. It wasn't you, Azuna. It was Rilico. My bad. It's in Rilico's stream. But hello, Azuna. Good to see you. Yeah, I think that show was like incredibly like influential on me back then. That and the Andy Griffith Show both. Do we see any more rubber trees? Like, I've got one rubber sapling, which I really don't want to rely on. We could easily not get this back. I was just trying to find another one like while we're out here, but I don't know. I think I see anything. I probably do want to spend some bone meal on this one cat just to kind of jumpstart our rubber tree farm.
Okay.
Because we need the sticky resin for at least our first water tank, and then I think after that we can use the slime. Yeah, we need at least one water tank to get us going. I think this is biome sucks, man. Anybody ever settle in the tundra biome? I hope not. I wanted to say hi with an emote. What the heck is this? So I saw that on Potato stream. I think it was yesterday, and I had to add it.
I is that an actual emote? It just is a bunch of words to me.
So it's like a bee buzzing around. See, Kat, that's why we need to equip you with. Can you sleep, by the way?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm looking down in the house. I can't see the time of day.
Oh, you're good. That's why we need to get you the thing that allows you to see 7TB on the iPad.
Yes, that would be very, very nice. Yeah, world, we really do hate the ads. We're sorry that you guys have to see ads.
The world probably can't even hear you, unfortunately. We're sorry to all you people who have to watch the ads that are watching them right now and can't hear us. Oh, it pops up when you do colon high, dude. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. Oh, I think I see one, chat. Oh? That's making the things.
I am. So it's so funny when I was over here in Stone Age and I made this, but then I was like, oh, well, there are all these other quests. Let me go ahead and start working on these. But I think it was Lori was like talking about me being slow with machines or something. And I was like, but I don't see any other machines on here.
Like, it's a whole new tab, Cat.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Well, so that's what got me to actually like go over here and see it, and I was like, oh yeah.
Cat's first time playing GTNH. She definitely hasn't been playing this game off and on for the past 4 years.
What's so sad, it's like the last time we like really did a playthrough of this, we were like, and even on Vanguard, we were doing like full complete of one tab before we move on to the next. So I'm like, I'm still in my mind of like, oh, well, we've got all these things to do before we move on to anything.
You just keep going. No, I totally understand that. Yeah. But it's nice, isn't it? You just kind of do what you want, complete what you want.
Although it is so sad. Like I still want to go through here and do all the quests. Like
we'll go back to some of them because there's a lot of good quality of life there. But I think we should get started with Steam. I mean, the thing that's going to keep you from being able to do Steam right now is the thing that I'm after, which is the rubber. So you should probably go ahead and start getting stuff ready to make the water tank. And the water tank is actually not on the main progression tabs. It's on the multi-block tab, I think. Oh, yo, Cat, I found berry gardens.
Oh, that's so great. All right. You're not prepared.
Oh, it's Et Futurum, chat.
Oh.
It's sweet berries from Et Futurum. Nice. Love it.
We love Et Futurum.
Yeah, for everybody just joining us, we were talking about it earlier, but yeah, we went ahead and installed Et Futurum, and it seems to integrate quite seamlessly into 2.7.3. So if anybody's waiting on it, you can actually just go get the jar file individually, just from the nightly, and just go for it. Or I'm sure you can download it somewhere else too. But yeah.
I mean, should I go ahead and put together the smeltery?
Yeah, we could. I think we have enough. I think all we need is sand. You might have to go do a little sand gathering to do that, which I would do if I wasn't.
I mean, that's optional.
It is optional. Definitely. I mean, we definitely do want to do that.
That's optional.
Dude, chat, I'm having
28 seared bricks. Oh, actually, no, you've got to make 28 of the seared bricks.
Yeah, you have to, in that quest, you have to pay very close attention to the crafting portions of it.
But didn't they say that we could break these down with a hammer? No.
Yeah, so you only get 3 back. You have to place it in the world.
Oh.
And then you left click, mine it with a hammer. And you get 3 seared brick back. So honestly, what I would do though is I would just, oh my god, they're wolves. Shit.
Not the wolves.
Dude. What I would do is I would just make more seared brick because we do have a bunch of clay. We got a bunch of gravel. Need sand.
Okay.
And in fact, I do see sand right here. I'll go ahead and start gathering some. I don't think I'm gonna find another sapling. I think we just have to like hope and pray on this one rubber tree sapling I got. Yeah, just hope for the best. Get some clay too while we're at it. But yeah, chat, look at this. I totally got schemazzed by these trees, which have like the little like, you know, little pillar like leaf thing at the top, but and there's like a ton of them over here, but none of them are rubber trees. Although I think I might see one in the distance over there. I think I'll go check that out in a second. Do a little gathering of this real quick. Ads were done 15 seconds ago. Yeah, world map, we did change like the way we do ads like about a week or 2 ago. We just do 3 minutes of ads every hour. So it's like less frequently intrusive. It is more, but we do try our best to take a break when the ads are playing. That time I think I did get distracted, but we're doing anything too important. You didn't miss anything.
And can you still use the wrench on rubber trees in 2.7.3?
That's a good question. Yeah, we're gonna find out. We're definitely gonna test that out. Not anymore, Sean says. Oh, there it is.
Oh, snap.
What's up, Sean? Thank you for dropping the knowledge.
Hey, yo, Sean.
Chat, let's see if these are what I think they are. I believe those are rubber trees.
Iron.
Maybe even a couple of them. And then I really want to go find a slime island. Either later today or tomorrow. Or like after stream, maybe.
I'm really surprised we haven't seen one. Like,
they can be rare.
somewhere.
Yeah, they can be hard to find sometimes.
I feel like we've never had a problem.
No, we
finding
usually
these in
don't.
any of our playthroughs.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Oh, dude, there's like 4 rubber trees over here. We're winning. Chat,
For
we're
the
winning.
win.
Does that make
All
you want to break into song or something?
No, it
Oh,
wants me to
okay.
break out into by winning.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I was just gonna say all I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Oh, dude, I love that you just did that.
Yeah, I mean, got to. You got to. What's up, little shiny? How you doing today? We love Railcraft. I mean, sure. Yeah. Railcraft is Railcraft.
Am I blind, or do we not have any more
Probably blind.
iron?
We probably don't, but we do have a ton of the so look in the raw ore chest.
This one?
The dark green stuff. Raw
Okay.
basaltic mineral sand ore. Yep.
Wow. Okay.
And then don't
Looking
forget
at this
that.
stuff, I never would have thought.
And then don't forget you can use the creosote buckets to smelt.
Yes, I have been
Okay.
using those.
Sweet. I think I made a basement before I updated because wrenching of logs was a game changer. Wait, can you not wrench logs at all anymore? Is that what they changed? 'Cause I used to use that like for aesthetic purposes.
Yeah, I did too. Like all the time.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Oh,
I
chat.
know that would drive me nuts, like trying to put something like down and then it not orient right, and then
Yeah.
you just wrench it.
Yeah, we found some blue orchids. These flowers can kind of be hard to find for the healing axe, for the rainbow curry.
Oh. I did not realize they could be hard to find in here.
Yeah, because they only appear in certain biomes. I wouldn't have guessed it would be in a temperate forest, though.
I know they were hard to find in DJ2. Like, you've got to go to swamps, I think it is.
Yeah, you can find them in swamps here too, but bit of a pain. Got some bee stuff. Got a little bit of sticky resin, cat. Not a ton, but.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Also, I did get some sand and clay. I think we did
all
need
the
sand,
things.
right?
Yeah, we definitely needed sand.
And also my head to go with yours.
Decorate with the
Enjoy.
wall.
Enjoy that, yes. I need first of all, I need food.
What are we missing over here? Oh, you got the spruce. That's awesome.
Mhm. Not enough to make a 2x2, but we can work on it.
I feel like we're not gonna plant any of these anyway.
Come on,
but-
Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Yo, what's up, little shiny? Thank you so much for that prime.
They're awesome.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Um,
Sean, you might not have Iron Cat, but you do have Vin to mine more for you. That
Oh,
is
God.
so true.
no. I made sure, chat, that I would not have to mine on stream today.
Yeah, we tried to get a lot of stuff like done before we came back on today.
Yeah. And honestly, like, even if I did have to go mine, chat, it would actually be a lot better. Now that we've got the fortune and the haste. It's like that beginning part of the mining that's the, you know, cringe-inducing, but we got past it.
All right, so you are making you're planting some of the trees now, right? The rubber trees?
Yes, was literally about to do that. Thank you for the reminder.
Do you want me to make you the tree tap?
I think we have to make that in order to complete the quest.
Yes,
Yeah, it's a crafting thing, but just make one. Like, honestly, it's easier just to cut them down, replant them.
Okay.
Tree tap has very little durability, which is by far the worst part of it.
Yeah.
That guy looks scary. No, it's all Greg.
Yes, he does.
No, he's completely harmless, chat. Was definitely not threatening death to that guy.
There was nothing horrifying about that guy at all.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Whoa. Thank you for the reminder, Wolfpack. Also, what's up? Hello, hello.
Oh, thank you so much.
I have a little Bailey's left from my coffee.
You are so funny. You know, what I need to do is go get another cup of coffee.
Well, why don't you do that? Probably a good time. Why is the Coke oven on stilts? I don't know, so it doesn't float in the air.
Yeah, it seemed weird to just have it floating, but it makes it easy. Like if we can't like find a good purpose for the creosote oil, we'll come in here and break this brick right here, and it's just easy access to be able to get underneath it.
Exactly.
Where are you planting?
They're kind of over like next to the paper bark ish.
Okay.
I even chunk loaded that area, so we'll let them go for a little bit. A little bit of waiting. And yeah, chat, don't let me forget to... Well, I guess there's no point in testing the wrench thing. Sean said it doesn't work anymore, so...
Well, I have the tree tap here. I'm going to put it right
Place
there.
it down. All right, sounds good. Trying to think, was there... While I've got the location saved on my /back, chat, was there anything else that I was... Oh, yeah, I was chopping this one down as well. Might as well get as many saplings as we can. No harm in it. Also, Kat, do we have acacia tree yet?
I'm sure we do. I mean, we have acacias nearby us.
Oh, we do? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was just going to gather it if it was
I know
valuable.
I had a good bit of saplings, but I don't remember if I put them in the chest up here or if I put them somewhere
Okay.
else.
That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out like what is worth gathering.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, chat, I know we do
you
need a bunch of
did
clay
burn it
dust. There is a
there.
mountain over here. I am tempted to just go mine some stained clay while we're out this far. I'm usually very picky about like what mountains I denigrate because I like the look of these. I don't like to mess them up, but this one is like sufficiently far away, so probably a good opportunity to just go ahead and do this. Oh, also some more blue orchids up there. I think we need 20 of them, right? Creosote needs a tank. Oh, Vin promised not to... No, I did not. I did not promise that. Wait, did I? Avoiding creosote is like my favorite pastime.
I mean, we've actually been doing a really good job of like using the creosote, which I've been happy with.
Yeah, I mean, like for especially like early game smelting, it's really good. But
Well,
I
I
think
mean-
like people want me to use the creosote for like either semi-fluid generators or like steam boiler,
Oh.
the railcraft boiler. Which you know, actually, I mean, we might do that. To be fair, we need to make way more coke ovens for that. But yeah, I probably should do that this time around. I say what I mean to say is Cat, because Cat takes care of that stuff.
Right.
We don't. But maybe I would help with that part, because I don't think I've ever done a large boiler, chat. Like the railcraft one, at least. I think I did this one before. What is this one called? It's like it's the Gregtech one. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this thing garbage? Isn't there like a reason nobody uses it? Because I think I tried to use it the very first GTNH world we ever did. I think we were like in the late LV, early MV age, and it was very fast, but also, I don't know, like, there was something off about it. It could have just been my lack of knowledge back then, but I don't see people use this that often. No void run. So actually, oh god, what was his name? He used to stream GTNH. I don't know what happened to that guy. I think he was like supposed to join us on Vanguard run at one point, but never did. He used to stream chat. Maybe somebody remembers his name, but he would try to do a no void run, no voiding any fluid. I think he had like a bunch of different challenge rules. Zai, yeah, Zaiden. Yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
I haven't seen Zaiden in a while.
Hope he's doing well.
All right, I have got you like over a stack of woven cotton whenever you're ready for it.
Oh shit! Oh, that's awesome. I thought you were gonna go get coffee.
Yeah, and then I got distracted. Let me plant these little gardens that you picked up real fast, and then I'll go fix my coffee.
Okay. Charcoal blocks and redstone turn off on are good at least. I think I did use charcoal blocks. Yeah, I had a compressor next to it. Can't see. So maybe I was doing it right. Maybe my expectations were off. But if you need quick power with battery buffers, it eats resources the bronze. Oh, it's not very efficient. Okay, I think that was the part that I was feeling. Because I feel like it burned through the creosote and the... maybe not the charcoal block so much, but I think it burned through the creosote very, very quickly.
Okay.
I never felt like I was getting quite enough power from it. It seems like the railcraft boilers are the... Sorry, go ahead, Kat.
I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
That's good.
But watch out for daytime, the nighttime.
Yes. Oh, trust me, I'll see it. Up here. We're chilling. Chat, we're going to need so much of this stuff. In order to make the mega brick blast furnace, we need so much clay dust. And by the way, if anybody does not know, because I've encountered a couple people who did not know this, early game, you can put this stuff in the macerator to get clay dust, but you can also literally just like throw it in with the mortar and get clay dust this way. Whereas like if you did it the other way, this is what a lot of people end up doing right here, is they use a mortar with a clay ball, and you only get a small pile of clay dust that way. It's like a very inefficient use of the clay. I mean, I guess like it's the same per block technically, right? But you're going to use up way more mortars that way. Whereas with this, like, you know, it's just 1 for 1. But yeah, chat, I know Kat's doing machines, but I will be helping her some. And I think I will probably like help her make a railcraft boiler. What is the way? So like I know a lot of you have used the railcraft boiler, and I just don't have any experience with it. What is the way that can explode? Is it just not getting enough water? Is that the only way the railcraft boiler can explode? Yeah, changeable. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Very, very handy, right? Like, it significantly eases your getting the BBF, your first BBF, in my opinion. Water, that's it. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, then we shouldn't have a problem then. I do wonder how much water it'll consume. Chat, we'll probably make the, what do you call this thing? The new water pump or whatever? I think I did set this up on Vanguard. It just requires a little bit of steam to kind of jumpstart it, but as long as you're making steam, it just takes some steam input. I think you get quite a decent amount of water out of it. Oh, 1,500 liters per second of steam. Is that a lot? That's actually kind of a lot. Oh, the more I think about that, that's actually a lot. This isn't your first, like, your first solar boiler only makes, like, what, 120 liters or something? Wait, is that true? Huh. Maybe that's better for, like, once you're making a ton more steam with, like, the railcraft boiler we've been talking about. I don't know. Chat, what do you think is, like, the good point at which to start using the water pump? They only output steam when they're more than halfway full. I did not know that either. That's good to know. Thank you, Azuna. Azuna has been living in that age recently. Y'all are probably still using ooh, I should probably sleep, right? Azuna, you're probably still using Steam for power quite a bit, aren't you? I forget if you all are in late LV or early MV. You get so much water and use so little. You never use... Oh, okay. So it's like... It's not on all the time then. Okay, that makes more sense. So maybe like after we do our first water tank, then maybe it would be worth it to start using the water pump then. Getting to MV this week or next. Yo, that's awesome. Dude, MV is such a comfy age. Y'all are going to be there for a long time, especially if you focus a lot on magic, but it's going to be so good, dude. It's like in my top 3 like favorite ages in GTNH. You got like EV to IV, which I think will always be like my ultimate favorite. And then you got MV, which is just very comfy. And then for those of you who have been in UV is actually a really nice age. I've sung its praises before of like how you do such like a wide variety of things in UV that are new. Very cool. Infrastructure, lots of building, yep. I used it in dual Redcraft boiler setup. In a temperate rainforest, oh gosh, yeah, that's gotta be awesome. 3,600 liters, yeah, that's insane. I guess my only like irrational fear is that it's gonna like stop pumping water at some point and then you're gonna have everything blow up, but why would it stop pumping water? As long as you're like not super negative on your Steam usage, you should be fine. Alright, chat. I don't know how much more of this we want to mine up at the moment. I think I'll just finish this out and then call it here. Get back home. Figure out the next, what else we need to mine. I think she said we needed more gravel. Oh, no, we don't. I think she just didn't know where it was. That's... You need a tank, right, for safety buffer. Right, but, like, I've been negative in the Steam before where, like, I've actually, like, run out in the tank. And I guess if you just, like, buffered it with a bunch of pipes to the water pump, you would probably be fine, right? Trying to take a sip of coffee, chat. If you're setting up RC boilers with coke ovens, I just made both the solid and liquid. You get lots of steam for both. So does it just like go back and forth between using the creosote and using the charcoal? And I assume the charcoal block is like better than the individual charcoal. Does it just use both simultaneously, or does it like toggle between one or the other, or like how does that work? I know I'm asking a lot of questions. Appreciate y'all being here, being knowledgeable. Get some of these quests here. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Oh. Can I grab any of these? Probably not. Yeah, just get the steam. Steam blue bag's much better. Got plum jelly sandwich. Ooh. And we're full. You need 2 multi... Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Cat came barging in here. Said, "Where's the Baileys?" It burns at the same rate, so you go, oh, okay. So is there really a reason to... Really a good reason to compress it then? A ULV tank of steam for the pump would be more than enough for safety. Yeah, it's a good idea system. I like that idea. Alright, we got a bunch of clay. We got 2 more rubber saplings. We'll go add that. A bunch. We got some coins. We got some I think I'll open these loot bags. Let's see. I need more iron for repair. Grab like 16. And then we got a bunch of fried rice and curry. Hey.
There should be a bunch of iron in the furnace. Let me go grab it.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm good. I did find some.
I did 2 stacks of
Nice.
maybe 3 stacks. I did 3 stacks. We'll be good on iron for a bit.
Big tank for the base too. Oh yeah. We'll probably, you know, I mean, especially with fortune on the pickaxe, you can get so much iron so much easier. I say we just go max size railcraft tank for the steam at least. Maybe for the creosote as well. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, Cat left the tree tap over here. Thank you, Cat.
You're welcome. I try to be helpful.
These leaves are rendering very oddly. Felt like a weird graphic setting I have for the leaves, probably. Sticky situation. Yes, quite.
All right. So.
But yeah, Kat, I may actually work on the. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say that I was gonna work on the smeltery for you, so you could focus on the steam stuff, but I don't know.
I mean, if you
Whatever
want
you
to,
wanna
that
do.
could help split up some stuff.
Yeah, I didn't want you to get overwhelmed with everything. I mean, thinking we'll play it by ear. We'll see how much. I am kind of like the resource hog right now, or not hog. You know, I'm the guy who gets the things.
You're the
Words.
the runner.
Yeah.
That's a nice way of saying
runner.
it.
Yes, thank you. Can we make it sound somewhat civilized? Okay.
Okay, actually, I should go ahead and get a whole bunch more iron together. Go for Vin. That's a nice way to say it.
Yeah. I'll take that. Got excess rubber saplings. Very nice.
Awesome.
I think for the first water tank, I think we need 26 resin. Am I remembering that correctly, chat? Water tank.
Let's see.
Yeah, 26. Yeah.
Yeah, 26.
If you just want to get the iron rods and the planks together for that.
Yeah, do we have enough sticky resin for it?
We're probably about to pretty soon. Like I've got 19 on me right now.
Okay.
Pretty dang good. And I'm about to chop these down and get a little bit more. The tree tap actually kind of came in clutch here initially. If you're trying to get some quickly, you know. Not bad.
So did I miss anything entertaining while I was away?
No, we were just kind of talking about like the railcraft tank boiler. Chat was very helpful, answering a lot of my questions. Because I think we probably should set that up. It is a very good use of creosote. There we go. Okay, Kat, I have 23 sticky resin, and we have 8 in the chest. There's 31 inside the engineering chest. We're good to go. I guess the question is, where are we going to put that water tank? And I can help you figure out a place, but the bottom line is you need to make sure that it's in the lavender plains biome and not the hot plains. Like the difference.
That'd be fine.
Yeah, it's like the difference between 70% humidity and 10%.
Yeah, it's a massive difference.
And we'll need a bunch of wood pipes as well for transporting the water.
Okay.
Which I will go ahead and chop more trees.
Well, that'll be
Make sure we
very
get enough. Yeah. Catch up on chat here. Why are you breaking the tree sap thingy? So there actually is a chance. So you'll actually like destroy the tree tap point if you click it too many times, Azuna. But there is a chance to get extra resin from it. That might not necessarily have been the most efficient way to use my tree tap then, but I was just kind of mindlessly hacking away at it. So it's not a completely pointless thing to do, but potentially not the most efficient thing to do. Why are you getting rid of the trees? Because we don't want to make any more tree taps, because that's cringe. And honestly, like after we can get our initial water tank, we should be good, because what we can do is from the slime islands, we can get the slime sapling, which will get us the congealed slime. And by then, we should have a steam extractor, which will allow us to get the sticky resin. It's like the one and only time that you need sticky resin, technically, is for the very first water tank. At least that's what I found. If anybody has a different experience, let me know. Oh, nighttime.
Do I need to sleep?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
And make it automatic with Steve Cart's. One day, chat, we probably will do a Steve Cart's tree farm, just to say we did.
I mean,
just to revisit it after 10 years ago when when I last made one.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Something
I
like
remember that you did do one at one point, and one playthrough we did, not like a streaming one, but
yeah, oh, definitely not streaming. I mean, whenever FTB Infinity Evolved first came out, the expert, the release date for it, 2015. That was 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. Chat, is Minecraft like 15 years old now?
Minecraft?
I think so.
I think.
When was the alpha? Was the alpha like in
longer?
Was the alpha in late 2010 or was it early 2011? I can't remember. $20 years? No. Was it 2010? Okay, yeah, it'd be 15 years old. But it was 2010. Damn. Crazy stuff, chat. The flow of time. Wow. Such wow. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to do anything fancy with the 15-year celebration. Oh, Kat, have you seen, you probably have not seen, something that they're doing with the new vanilla Minecraft update?
What?
There are like, Chad, how do we describe it? It's like happy ghasts. It's like good guy gas, and you can make a saddle for them, and you can ride them in the air. And it's like a form of transportation. Have you not seen this?
I have not seen this.
Okay, hold on. I've got to pull up a picture. Let me see.
Rune says half my life is Minecraft. Ben showed me this, like, was it on Reddit that you found it? Someone was like saying, my 12-year-old son is mad that I deleted his 6-year-old Minecraft world. And yeah. I'm trying to tell him it's just a game.
It's a game, God.
But I was like, dude, that is like over half his life.
Okay, where is this? Hold on. Okay, yeah, look at this. So you feed the ghast like snowballs, apparently, or something.
What?
It becomes happy ghast, right? And then
how do you get close enough to it without it like attacking you?
I don't know. I don't know how the setup on this works. Yeah, dude, that ghast be chilling. I remember the first time I heard the ghast sound effect in the Halloween update on Minecraft Alpha, and they didn't tell you anything about what was inside the nether. I remember the first time that I went inside the nether and I heard the ghast sound, and I swear to God, like, the things I imagined in my head were insane. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you put a harness and some goggles on the ghast.
That is so funny.
Right? That is like one of the most compelling things I've seen in vanilla Minecraft in a while. I gotta admit, like I would totally do that.
I love that it's not just stuck in the nether. You can actually bring it to the overworld.
Yeah.
That looks so cool.
That's so good. All right. Can we add that to Et Futurum? That'd be great. It should be easy, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
With the lead. Yeah.
I think that they would make it infinitely like more difficult to be able to do that. Like, it's Gregtech. It's GTNH.
Oh, well, I mean,
Like-
I don't know. Like the fact that we oh, you mean to get one?
Yeah.
I feel like they should just
Like to be able to tame it even. Like I bet they would like do something super crazy. Like you need to feed it nether stars or something.
Actually, that wouldn't be that bad. It's a ghastly idea. Aha. Aha, I see.
All right. Well, how are we on the sticky resin situ?
I already told you. Not listening. Yeah.
Well, I just forgot already. God, come on.
Good enough. We're good.
Right.
All in the engineering chest.
Well, looks like these are getting made now. And I just need 26 of these.
Huh? Yeah, it's like the coke oven in construction. What's up, Nova? Day 9 at bee breeding. How goes it? Are you having a better time now? I hope
How
so.
is the bee breeding?
The water dilemma solved. Cat did it.
So I kind of think we should do it like over here. Like kind of like have it in the ground right here where it's, the top of it is still exposed, but then we can pipe into the wall really easily to get to stuff.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. So all you need to do is make sure, I think it's the center block of it has to be in the lavender field.
Yeah, all of this is lavender
Okay,
field right
yeah,
here. So
that
we're good.
sounds good then, yeah. However you want to do it. And I'm making plenty of wood, so should be able to make plenty of wood pipe. I would go ahead and just, because wood is like such an expendable resource, I would just make the large wooden pipe whenever you do it, by the way.
Okay.
That way you don't have to worry about like water throughput or anything. It's overkill, but kind of overkill. Working on getting a stack of the basic bees with +5 humidity working. Oh gosh, you're working on like those kind of stats. Ooh. Best of luck.
Is a chore.
Yeah. Yeah, until you can like use the Mutatron or whatever to do that kind of shit, it is definitely a pain. Actually, Nova, like, aren't you like, can you make a Mutatron right now? I know you can't make the advanced one until ZPM, but and I forget what the limitations of the regular Mutatron is compared to the advanced. But yeah, you probably could make this if you haven't already. Might be worth checking out. And then the advanced one just uses the regular one, so you have to make it the regular one anyway. Be worth looking into. Oh, 30% of chance of getting it killed. Yeah, yeah. If you don't have like, if your bees are not too expendable, then I could see that being annoying. All right, Cat. We got 3 more stacks of wood.
Awesome.
Chance of it being ignoble. Now, the advanced Mutatron also has like a chance for it to, I think, straight up get destroyed. I don't know if that chance ever goes away or if it's different between the two. I could have sworn there was a 30% chance for it to get destroyed, Cat. Am I? Maybe it's just to turn into pristine to ignoble on the advanced one as well. Oh god, I accidentally stripped an oak log. Oh, that's right.
Oh,
We can do
that
such.
happens.
Yeah, we can do such things now. Dude,
Yeah.
you can't. Dude, you can't. I hope they add this. I feel like this is an oversight. The fact that you can't put the stripped oak log into the crafting grid and get the planks out of it. Can you do anything with this? You can use it as a log in normal recipes. You can make wood pulp out of it. Let's do that. Make wood pulp. Oh.
Sorry, I was trying to organize.
No, you're fine. I do that shit all the time. Here.
Oops.
You're good. Okay. Wood, all the wood. It would. That's an Endwalker meme. Obvious steam engine.
Which
Garbage.
size fluid pipe did I need?
I would get the large. It's the largest
Large.
size one, yeah. It's like 6 wood planks per pipe, but you know, you can always just get more wood.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
Ooh, gooseberry yogurt.
Delicious.
Leave one for you.
I thank you.
Get some more chests as well.
Good planks. Oh, that's not right. What the crap?
Hit it again. Wait, hit what again? Working on my stone and wintry at the moment. Well, stone tropical to make 24/7 be working be early. Nice. Would someone say Monster Hunter? No, it wasn't a Monster Hunter. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter, unfortunately. Maybe
How
one day.
many of these fluid pipes should I make, by the way?
Well, I don't know how far of a distance you need to travel with it based on where you're putting the water tank, so you be the judge.
Bloop, bloop.
We'll do more tree choppy, don't worry.
Choppy, choppy.
Oh wait, you know, it would help if I actually like planted the saplings, right? Right, chat?
Just a tidge, babe.
Actually, I kind of want to switch over to spruce.
That would be better.
So initially we will do... Oh, sleep time. Let me sleep. Initially we will do just like, because I only have 4 saplings, there is a chance if I make the big tree that we won't get 4 back. So I am going to make normal size spruce here initially, till we get more than 4. And we should be good. Although we probably could do the coin quest at this point. Do we have any more ranger coins? Check that real quick, Kat.
Yeah.
Forest ranger coins?
Yeah, we got 14.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a 2x2 then.
I don't know if you have collected all the quests, but I know recently there was another quest that popped that gave more ranger coins.
Prop stick them. Yeah. I think I have done all those. I think there's the one with the you need more wood. I'm just gonna get the redwood sapling. So yeah, that's 5 more. Good call.
Got a spawn wolf egg. Your
And
favorite.
yeah, oh, that's nice. Sean says crop stick them. I could do that. I just didn't want to spend like it's so much iron to make crop sticks before you get the LV assembler. I just didn't want to mess with it until then. All this. It's just called crop. Yeah, so you have to make the long wood stick, and yeah, it's just like so much tool usage. It gets kind of crazy. I don't think I want to do that yet, but we will. Don't worry. Then you get more saplings. That would be a way to get more saplings for sure. Yeah. I could just be being stubborn, you know, like
Scared me to death.
I would need 4 long sticks. Each one of this gives me 2. Say that I wanted to make like 32 of these or something. 64 instances of that. You know, chat, I think I'm just being stubborn. We have like plenty of iron. I should just do this. Sean is right. And yeah, you did get way more iron, yeah. So we need a saw and then we need a file.
I tried to go ahead and make a couple saws and files.
Oh, dude, I do see that. I'm already making an extra file just for good measure.
Sweet.
But yeah, let's.
All right, so I've at least like set up the output of the fluid pipe over here so we can see where it is going to be coming from.
Okay. I just went through one file. Okay, you know, actually, chat, not that bad. There we go. 32 crop sticks.
God, you scared me to death. Oh yeah, you made the crop sticks.
I was gonna say, aren't you proud of me?
I am proud of you. I didn't think you were gonna do that.
Yeah, I know only needed 4, Sean, but I figured like just go ahead and batch craft them while we're doing the thing. Why not? And then that way we don't have to like climb up the spruce tree all the time. Probably worth the investment. I think I was thinking of them more in the context of like IC2 crop breeding, where you do lose crop sticks on the regular. Oh god, it already grew. Oh well. Choppy time anyway. The cat, what are you working on right now? Oh, you're trying to do a tank. I would hold off on the tank right now.
Really? Okay.
Until we just get like the basic steam set up. You can actually like kind of rely on the pipes for a little bit of buffering of the steam temporarily. I think once we get like our first solar boiler, I think we should definitely get a rollcraft tank going by then. And then we kind of want to figure out like, you know, how big do we want to make that initially?
All right.
The weeds
now,
while you chop. Oh god, yeah, you're probably right. Oh well. Didn't even think about that. Sorry, what, cat?
I guess I will start setting these machines up.
Yeah. Make sure that you are providing the coal boiler with water, and you want to provide it with water underneath it.
Underneath it.
Underneath
okay.
it. Yeah. The steam will come out into a pipe, and don't use wood pipe for the steam, by the way. Use like the bronze small pipe that or whatever. You could go with small pipe initially. But yeah, you will want to the steam will come out of like any other side, but you want to make sure you're putting the water in below. Otherwise, what can happen is you can end up with like, instead of getting water into the like wooden pipe, like to provide the water, you'll end up with steam in the wooden pipe, and then water can't get to it, and then you'll have an explosion.
Oh, that's delightful.
Yeah, I've seen that happen to several people before. I think that might have been how like we got our very first explosion way back when. But yeah. Water underneath, steam, any side.
Oops.
And by the way, you're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you for your advice on things, because I definitely don't remember like what all I have to make.
I don't want you to like, as funny as an early game explosion would be, I don't want to see you get that, because I know that'd be discouraging.
How is it? There we go.
Sure enough, chat, we had some we had a couple weeds. Does that actually destroy the crop stick? No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't know why I thought that. 17 spruce saplings. Awesome. Gotta break the rest of these. Again, thank you, Sean. You made me second guess my decisions in a good way. This will be so much easier. And then we can make another batch of this later. I think I'm used to like early game at this point, like trying to be a little bit conservative with resources. But because we did such a big mining stint initially, not as big of a deal now. And also, Kat, we can kind of repurpose this tree farm area as well. Cat's in the zone.
Yeah, I am totally in the zone. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Getting water, nice.
Getting water.
Work smarter, not harder segment with trees is now over. Yes, exactly. Yeah, bonsai is the way. Very early. I am convinced now. They're not as crazy The crop sticks are not as crazy as I thought. All right, wait, what are you thinking now, Kat? You want to walk us through?
I was just slightly alarmed that the water was just kind of like stopping right there.
Probably because
So,
it had buffered a little bit in the tank, and then now it's just putting in as much as it's making. So it does make it significantly slower, but it will keep up with one coal boiler. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
Are the machines stressing you out yet? Are you feeling good?
I'm just trying to remember how to set this up.
Yeah, so that can come out any side. I don't know if it can come out the top though. I think I ever tried the top. But yeah, side is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Do I have to do any kind of venting on this one?
Nope, there is no vent on the coal boiler. That's only the like processing steam machines.
Okay. Now, can I like put this here?
Yeah.
Does that one have a vent?
Yes.
Is that the vent?
Yeah, because it's a processing steam machine, right? And then I think because you didn't shift left click it onto the pipe is not connected in the back yet.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
I was trying not to connect
Oh,
it.
okay,
on purpose.
gotcha. Okay.
I don't want to like accidentally blow something up prematurely.
I mean, you haven't put any coal in the coal boiler. There's no way you can blow anything up at the moment.
I'm just being extra cautious.
The only way that this is going to blow up is if the coal boiler has coal in it or
Okay.
charcoal and does not have any water. That's the only way.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, I guess maybe I should actually move this pipe back here. That way I can like put another thing like here.
You could do
Stagger
that.
it out.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, we're gonna try that. AO9. I have
Up,
not
man.
blown anything up yet. Aren't
Nope.
you proud?
In fact, I'm giving her strict instructions on how an explosion could happen to make sure that it does not happen today.
I'm gonna
We
sleep
don't want
really
to scare Cat away from the machines too early. Okay, chat? The opposite of proud. Wait, what? What do you mean you're the opposite of proud?
fast. Oh, we need no.
How dare
I
you,
don't-
sir? How dare you?
I don't want explosions.
And I even said this earlier. I was like, as much as explosions would be entertaining, we got to think about the long game, chat. We got to keep her on track. The explosions will come. Don't worry.
So I guess I still need one. Dang it.
It's for the clips. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry.
There will probably be plenty.
Exactly. just gotta be patient. All right. No, we know, Nine. You're good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually like impressed with everything Kat's doing so far. Later on, though. Just kidding. All right, Kat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna lower the desk.
Okay.
Talk people through what you're thinking, what you're doing.
Do I still need to work on the arrows on this pipe to get it to like
Yeah, you should.
work
Yeah,
right?
you should shut the pipes. Yeah.
Okay.
It would technically work correctly. The problem is like the steam will slosh around in the pipe, causing lag. That's
we
the
don't
that's
want
the
that.
reason that you shutter the pipes more than anything else.
Okay. Oh, and I guess I should do it right there as well. I mean, hopefully that is gonna work all right. Because that way we can
that
do like
seems
what
right.
hoppers on the top and then hoppers underneath to output.
Yep. Now the only
Okay.
thing that I'll say is you're going to run into a problem when you add more machines because you're not going to have that one right there on the right, the steam furnace. That's not going to have a place to vent steam later. So actually what I end up doing is just like a small change from this is I have the pipe go up one and then come down where it needs to come down to meet the machines. That way, because you need the ability for the back, sort of like the back row of the machines, you need them to be able to vent steam in the back. And then you need to put the steam in like in the little notch, in the little like.
So should I move the pipe up here and connect down to these? Is that what you're
well,
saying?
you don't have enough pipe to do that right now, so I wouldn't worry about it. I would just worry about it when you have like more machines. We can change this setup, but the setup will work for right now.
Okay.
It's like a small change. It's tough to describe without just like showing you visually, but it's an easy fix, so don't worry about it right now. Yeah, the vents are just fine right now. Exactly.
Well, I don't want to blow anything up. Fingers crossed, guys. All right. I guess now I want to make some hoppers to put on this so we can like get these good to go for like automating.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the hoppers are gonna be a little bit expensive with the iron right now, but if you feel like spinning the iron, then go for it. Yeah.
I think it's a worthy cause.
It's gonna be like the problem is the plates are so expensive. So once you get the forge hammer, the plates will be cheaper, but until then, it's a little awkward.
I've been like making a ton of iron.
Hey,
so...
chat, we're about to have an ad, so we're gonna take a break here. We're not gonna do anything important progression wise, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm actually gonna take a little stretch break here real quick.
Okay, baby. I'm just gonna get these things smelting. There's some of that.
I'll be right back, chat, and then I'll catch up with y'all.
So, how quick can I build Gorge in UIV? Is it a haul to get there? Also, how much energy do you need to support Helioflare? No, I'm not a good I'm not a very good person to ask that question. But then hollered that the energy is not that bad. So hopefully that's helpful. When we were doing the machine stuff, when we got to that point, I had really checked out. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, all right, this is above my pay grade. This is all you, boo. But then we'll be back in just a second. Let's see. Got plenty of that. Hopper. I do not remember this recipe. Surprise, surprise.
Yo, Kat, this is exactly why we're doing this run. So that you will understand how a gorge works one day.
I will one day understand everything.
Oh, 9 can't hear us.
Oh, well, I think that he can.
No, he can't.
Oh, okay. I thought for some reason he had he was talking back to me while stuff was going on.
System says the shutters, I do not miss you. I don't know if you can hear me either, System, but at least you have line mode on the wrench. It does make it helpful.
Whoa.
Yo, I don't think that'll get rid of his ads this particular time. But yo, thank you, Nova. Now he can. Actually, maybe it does work that way. Maybe it gets rid of your ads right away. That would be ideal. Aging 9.
9, are you there?
But yo, thank you, Nova. Thank you.
All right, let's see. 1. Oh, that only made 1. I only had enough for 1. Jeez Louise, I hate this time of year so much.
Colin.
Yes, my eyes have been killing me. Like, seriously, guys, I was up till 7:30 in the morning. My eyes were like so messed up with pollen. Like, they hurt so bad I could not get to sleep. I put in allergy. eye drops. Like they're starting to act up again now. That's why I'm like, oh my god.
Damn.
I don't understand. Like I've got a air purifier right beside me. It's not cutting it.
You want to just go ahead and order a new filter for that thing?
I might as well.
And yeah, we should be back from ads now, chat, I think.
Ooh.
Oh, Sci-Fighter coming in with a... I don't know what that is. Do you?
Primavera Ludovico Iannotti?
All right, well,
I don't believe so.
we'll find out pretty soon. By the way, chat, just in case anybody didn't see, and I will answer question 9 in just a second. Kat did a lot of decorating. Also, we added Et Futurum for anybody who didn't see. So we got the nice cherry blossom trees, the
I'm
fallen
so
petals,
happy to have the
dude.
cherry trees.
The little petal carpet-like things in the ground, dude. That's so good. And then Kat made this nice farming area for us. Very nice. It's a new block palette. I do like this block palette quite a bit. I think we could do a lot with this. I was a little concerned, like, you know, it's like gray and then 2 different shades of white, but I think it does work.
Yeah.
Especially when you kind of like zoom out some. I think it creates enough interest, and we tied it in nicely. Like it goes well with so many different gray blocks as well. So like obviously the acacia, it works really well. It's working really well with the sky stone. Now we also have deep slate now with Et Futurum, so we can actually. I would have done this in deep slate, but actually I'm kind of glad that I went with the sky stone because it has like a little bit of blue in it that adds a little bit of a nice touch. Also, I might actually change these slabs to the fir wood planks. I think we might do that.
I have not been farming. Don't worry, guys.
I mean,
the closest thing I did to farming was moving the farm that he had set up
exactly
down there, and that was it.
By the way, chat, for people who didn't see it, there's our Double Helix monument. This is where we're gonna do like, you know, later game / end game stuff. I mean, even mid game, technically, I suppose, is over here on the other side of the river. Got lots of space to work with, lots of expansion possibilities. We'll nuke that village over there. Don't worry about it. But until then, we're starting on the other side of the river where it's, you know, a bit simpler of times. And Kat, I think I do want to incorporate some of that white wood into the fishing village. I think maybe if we replace the oak wood over here with that as well, I think that might pop.
Okay.
Kind of like blend them better.
I'm down.
I'll have to try that.
I just feel like so many of our builds have been like darker woods, darker colors.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to change.
I think this will be really nice. Yeah. You got inspired by some video or something? Or?
Yeah. I have, Minecraft, obviously, in my suggested videos, and I had 2 different Japanese players pop up showing their builds, and I was just blown away by how beautiful they were. That chair is insane. That music is like a banger. I'll sleep so you don't get jumped in the chair.
Oh yeah.
And Sean, I totally hear you with the sinus stuff and the sinus pressure. I seriously was out of commission all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I had such a bad like sinus pressure headache. I just like slept pretty much the entire weekend because it was just, I couldn't do anything. I was useless. So sorry if I still sound sniffly, guys.
I think you sound fine. Like, you could actually fool me.
I'm really glad that I can fool you because like I feel like Niagara Falls right now.
God, I'm so sorry.
I mean, I'd rather have it like wanting to come out than being stuck up there.
Well, you
like
don't have to get into too much detail with that. Okay.
I'm just saying, no more sinus pressure.
Okay, yeah.
That's all I care about.
Good story. Okay. The Breaking Bad mic chair.
Breaking Bad mic chair.
I've got to watch more Breaking Bad eventually. Halfway through season 1. That's as far as I got.
I can't believe you were even able to put it down. It is so good.
That first season is kind of intense, man. Like, if you're not like mentally prepared for what you're about to see, it's like, oh, okay. Let's see. Chat, we need grout. Oh god, this requires water. Oh, cringe. Okay. Right.
Well, I mean, water's not like super terrible. We've got the water tank.
Yeah,
over
it's
here
just
now.
like it's like tedious bucket crafting, basically.
Oh, which thing are you trying to do right now?
The grout.
Why don't you look and see if we can make a work table right now?
We can't.
We can't?
I think we're blocked by some steam machine.
All right, I'm working there.
No,
I'm
it's fine. No,
things.
you do. I'm not rushing you. Okay. I'm gonna say that a lot, chat.
I can get on this right now before it actually gets heat on it. It's fantastic. Bless you.
God, I heard my sneeze off of your TV from the other room. Good lord.
You are like crazy loud when you sneeze.
I can't help it. Or I could hold it in, which feels terrible.
Yeah. I typically get made fun of by anyone that hears me sneeze because I typically sound like a little mouse or
no, you
like
know, like a little train, like chugga 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 chugga. Achoo! Achoo! Dad sneeze jeans. Yeah, dude, you're not wrong. Yep.
Okay. Well, I think I have this like pretty good setup right now, and we've got the alloy smelter and the steam furnace going. We got the hopper.
Now, one thing to keep in mind is the alloy smelter will chug back steam. So at this point, because we only have the small coal boiler, you can probably only do it'll use up the buffer of the small steam pipe very quickly to where you can only do like a couple recipes worth of alloy smelting. So I know the next thing you need to do is the red alloy ingot. You'll probably only be able to make a couple instances of that recipe before it runs out, and then you have to wait again.
Okay. We need copper and redstone for that.
Yeah, and worst case scenario, you can just use a soft mallet on the machine to turn it off, so it stops like trying to chug back steam while not doing anything.
What is the best way to turn this into just redstone? Do I have to go through this whole process?
So, forge hammer eventually, but yeah, you have to use a hammer. Crushed redstone, then you have to use the hammer to turn it again into impure redstone. Then you have to throw it into a cauldron with water to purify it into actual redstone dust. So there's a cauldron over by the chair.
Yeah, there. I saw that when you were over there earlier.
Yeah.
Gross.
So sorry.
Why are they so mean to us, guys?
GTNH, man. What'd you expect?
I mean, come on.
All right, well, there goes the mortar. I'm going to make some more. Hold on, Cat, real quick. I'm going to make some more mortars here.
Okie dokie.
That's good. Okay.
Oh, make sure you throw stacks at a time.
Oh, God. Did you do that before 9? Oh, no. Yeah, imagine, dude. 3 at a time before you have to fill the cauldron back up and throw in more. Yeah, you can do up to 64 at a time when you throw it in. Just in case anybody else didn't know that.
Well, I didn't know that, so thank you for that.
Yeah. You've never done that. Okay. I'm very glad.
Another hammer. Good grief.
Just make a steam ore washer. Yo, true. Easy. Whip up that, several hundred bronze ingots.
I mean...
We will, for sure.
We will get there, for sure.
I don't know if we're going to do quads like we did on LV only run, but...
I don't know. I definitely like the idea of having multiple machines.
Yeah. The quad steam grinder is very, very nice, I will say. It's just, some of them to make a quad of it, is way more expensive than others. It's like with the steam grinder, it's not too bad.
All right, so now I go throw the impure pile of redstone dust into the cauldron.
Yep. You have a bucket with you?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I do.
There's already a little bit of water in it, but for every bucket of water, you get like up to 3 stacks worth of.
Okay.
You have to sit in the chair while you do it, though.
I don't think I can actually.
Oh, dang it! I made a mistake with the placement then. Whoops. Okay. Just imagine that you're the storm that's approaching.
Oh. I think it needs more water.
You're not talking about this multi-block. Wait, is there a single block ore washer that's steam? I think there is. No. Unless I'm missing something. I don't know what you were talking about then, King Cam. It's 16 of each. Yeah, what's up, Kazune? That would be, I'm sure somebody's done it, but whew.
So have you started making the other iron? There is nothing wrought with making some.
Okay, waka waka. Yeah, we probably should do that soon. I think the easier way to make the ingots is going to be once we get the ingot mold, and then you can make them with like the alloy smelter. Until then, I think you just have to take like a hammer to the. Is that how that works, chat? You're taking a hammer to the iron ingot. Oh no, it's a saw. Okay, yeah, saw iron ingot. Yeah, we could go ahead and start doing that. That is true. All right, chat, we got all the grout. Nice. Get that smelting. Cook crushed iron. That's true as well. Yeah, I don't know how much of that we have at the moment. I don't think I got that far into the... I think it's like the copper vein. You find regular iron. I don't know if I like mined down that far.
So,
but yeah, that's a good point.
Because it's been so long, the last time I really messed with any type of steam pressure was like pneumatic craft stuff. This is not going to blow up like a pneumatic craft machine, right? If I put too much coal in here, will it like over pressurize and explode?
No. So it'll just vent any steam excess.
Okay. That makes me happy. I just wanted to make sure how much I needed to like babysit this.
You were just trolling. Okay. All right. Oh, by the way, you reminded me of Sci-Fighter's request with that King Cam. Thank you. Unintentional. Let me go ahead and do that, and then we'll work on... Actually, you know what? Let me try to make the seared brick real quick, chat, and then we will do a little piano cover.
All right, so I guess I'm going to let this like build up some steam before I actually put these in to do their thing.
Yeah, probably a good idea to just wait until the buffer's full. Now, if we were on the nightly, Cat, you would actually be able to see the steam buffer inside of the machines. The machine has its own steam buffer as well.
Oh, okay.
But you can't see in the tooltip of the pipe. You can see how much steam is built up. And yeah, it's just trying to fill up these machine buffers first, still.
Okay.
But it'll get there. Yeah, a small coal boiler is very, 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 very slow. But we're not in a hurry.
It's something.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what you could do in the meanwhile, but go ahead.
Do we have to use coal, or can we use like creosote?
So that would be when the railcraft boiler comes in.
Okay.
I don't know how early we can make that, because again, I've never made one before, but I'll take a look at that. Kat, I went ahead and got all of your iron out, and it is... Put it in the ingots chest.
A steam buffer tank.
Yep. So we were going to work on that like right around the time that we get our first like solar boiler. Right now we're just producing so little steam that it doesn't even really matter that much.
Pop up?
Well, what King Cam's talking about is a railcraft tank. So
Oh, is it that that iron one I was looking at earlier?
Yeah, that quest. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could go ahead and start working on it now if you wanted. That's fine. I'm trying to think like what size we would want initially. Maybe you could just do like the smallest size possible, and then we could just upgrade it over time. Oh, it's post Steel 9. Okay, I had a feeling it was around there. Yeah. Thank you.
Ooh. All right.
Let me pull up Sci-Fighter songs. I'll let you drive for a while, Cat.
Okie dokie.
Make sure I'm picking up, placing down, and let it get some water before fueling. Oh yeah. Absolutely. You're talking about the solar boiler, right, 9? I usually will cover up the solar boiler a little bit if I don't have enough water throughput.
So I am going to be working on this tank right now, right? Is that what?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to need it eventually, and probably, I guess the sooner the better, because then you could just mindlessly throw charcoal into the solar boiler without worrying about wasting the charcoal.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
That is definitely something I worry about. I don't want to waste.
That's how you got a steam explosion. Oh no. So I think I got a steam explosion from the coal boiler when I accidentally got steam inside the wood pipe so that it wasn't getting water. That's why I was telling Kat to put the water underneath. That was my one and only steam explosion. All right. Sci-Fighter, what am I in for here? What is this? Sounds difficult just by the name. Oh. I've heard this before.
I don't know. All right.
This sounds like something that was on House. I swear. Yo, Random Potato. Hey. Yo, thank you for the raid again. It's 2 days in a row. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Y'all are just in time, by the way.
You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
What? I can say that I have drunk Baileys from a shoe, and it was delicious. It was a very carefully crafted glass, 1.5 ounce shot glass, but still a shoe. Potato, you're still awake. Potato's always awake. You can't sleep. If you're sleeping, then you're not Gregging. So.
Right? That is so true.
Yeah, how was your stream, Random Potato? Saw y'all were starting to do some AE2 wiring. Extremely pog. the rat cod. What's up, Neb? And Distro Formo, hello. Yeah, welcome to the stream. You are so for anybody just joining, real quick, Sci-Fighter, I'll get back to your request in just 1 second. But for anybody just joining, this is our second day in this world. And yes, we indeed are also Twist Space enjoyers over here. Haven't done a Twist Space machine yet, but we're going to get into that eventually. We did add Et Futurum to the pack as well, which goes quite seamlessly with 2.7.3, I gotta say. We're enjoying some of that with like the cherry blossom trees, etc. Kat did a lot of building off stream, so we're starting we're gonna do like a very different block palette here. I am enjoying this so far. We've got a nice little factory initial thing going. We've got our little fishing village, which I'm gonna try to tie in the block palette a little bit better. With this in the future. Oh yes, I am indeed flying. Oh yes. All the cheating over here. But yeah, and Kat is in fact, we are doing the role reversal thing. So Kat is indeed doing machines. She just set up her first like 2 steam machines over here. No explosions.
Thank God.
Are you all proud? I'm proud. I feel good about it. In fact, no explosions this entire run, right, Kat?
Please don't jinx me.
So I think we're waiting on a little bit of like a steam buffer because we only have one solar, or not solar, one small coal boiler, which is very, very slow. Still waiting on this buffer just to try to get some red alloy ingots. Chat, this is always like the, like, I don't know, most painful part of the initial steam machines is just waiting on those first red alloy ingots. Gotta jump off. Yo, have a good one, Random Potato. Thanks again for the raid.
Bye. Thank you.
Umi Pie is proud. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. But yeah, we're trying to make some red alloy ingots. Until then, while we're waiting in that buffer, Kat was just going to make some a railcraft tank. We can buffer even more steam. And then I haven't looked at the quest page yet. I wonder if we could go ahead and make the... Yeah, you know, we actually might be able to finish off the stream today with a solar boiler, Kat.
Oh.
You just have to go to the right on the quest page some. And you need to be able to make glass.
Oh, that's so funny. I was just looking at needing glass for this. So I was going to have to make some anyway.
Oh, gosh. Okay. So we're going to be bottlenecked by that regardless. Okay.
Best way to make it is quartz sand and flint dust.
And then quartz sand you just get from the sand. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we've got some sand still somewhere.
Hopefully.
Yeah, 37 in the engineering chest. I should probably go get some more.
And flint dust. Is that the same thing? I just put it with a mortar?
Yes. I believe so. I think that's the only way we can do it at the moment.
Maybe, maybe not.
Underneath. Yeah, there you go.
Tiny piles. That's not
yeah,
nice.
So we're also going to need to like mortar some gravel, which means more mortars. So all the mortars. Remember my steam grinder burning down my first treehouse over a year ago? Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
That might have been the steam boiler that did that. Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, that sounds right. You made a treehouse though. That sounds so fun.
We tried that in one world that we did. I forget what pack it was. It had like these cool rope bridges. Do you remember that one?
Oh, you're talking about like Sevtech.
Was that Sevtech?
I think so, yeah. That's a good pack. We didn't finish it, but...
No, we didn't, but it was fun.
But yeah, chat, anybody from Potato Stream, if you're interested in another twist run, I mean, this is something that we're like investing in long term, so, you know, give the stream a follow. If you're interested in catching us, we stream every Monday through Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern. I don't think we missed a stream yet, fingers crossed.
Yeah, don't you?
Even if we only get 3 hours sleep, right, Kat?
Yeah.
Poor Kat.
Well, I mean, that was because of my allergies.
Yeah. Well, Kat's a trooper for still waking up anyway, and not only that, but doing stuff she's very uncomfortable doing. Machine stuff, so I give her a lot of props.
Well, thank you, baby.
Alright, Sci-Fighter, hopefully you're still here. I'm gonna get back to your cover now. Early Septech is really good. It once past the immersive engineering stage, it kind of started to dip a little bit. Maybe it got some updates after we played though that made it better. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, you're still here. Okay, good. All right, chat. I'm gonna throw it over to Kat while I'm listening to this song. And yeah, I swear I've heard this song before, chat, like on House or something.
Oh shoot, do I have to make that first? I have to make a mold first, right?
For what? Oh, for the glass. No, there is a way to do it with the guess what? Smeltery. So
oh god.
After this I will be working on the smeltery. I already got a bunch of seared brick ready to go to make it. Okay. So we'll get that up and running soon. In fact, if you want to go ahead and like figure out a place where I can put it while I'm working on this.
Let me sleep really fast and then I'll do that.
Cat chat emote win. Oh, we totally should.
Oh, that's
Nine, can you put that? We have an emote Discord channel, Nine. Can you or somebody put that in the Discord channel? Dude, we're gonna have so many emotes by the end of it.
It's gonna be great though. I love all the suggestions. They're so much fun. Well,
School called, they want their piano back. Well, they can't have it. You gotta teach Kat to play the piano and really reverse the roles. She used to know how to play. That's the kind of like
did.
sad part about it, I guess, in a way. And yeah, if you don't use it, you definitely lose it.
Yep. I mean, I don't know if you guys I don't know if all of y'all know, but I used to be an opera major, vocal performance, and they require you to take piano classes and be able to play piano, and you have to take composition classes as well. So you have to learn how to compose music and stuff. I was into all of that stuff, but I cannot tell you anything about music theory. I cannot play any kind of song on the piano anymore. It has been a very long time. Let's see. I don't know how many machines we're gonna make over here, like the single machine.
Oh, for the Steam machines, probably no more than 6.
No more than 6.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. I mean, why don't we just put the smeltery in the corner over here?
That's fine. Well, the only thing that I would say about that, Cat, is that you probably want room for the steam pipe to continue to go to a steam multi eventually. You probably want to reserve that area for steam multis. So maybe we should actually put the smeltery in the far corner or over there or something like that. And we really don't need that underground tunnel anymore. So if you wanted to put it over that too, you could.
I mean, well then maybe
right
we should put it right over here then.
Yeah, we can do that. Actually, that might fit decently well. Yeah.
And that way it'll be kind of close to all the chests and stuff too.
If you even want to break the wall and have the back layer of it be integrated into the wall, we could probably make that look good outside somehow.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
Chimney or something.
I don't want to break it until you're ready to build it, because I don't want anything to get in here.
Okay. All right. Sci-Fi is probably not going to be the whole song here. This is 7 minutes, but we'll do a little taste of it. All right. Let's do this thing. There we go. Oh, that's a nice song. I like that a lot. I don't know if anybody commented, but chat, like, am I crazy? Like, I think it was just very similar to something in house.
It does sound super familiar. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard it in something. I don't know about
where.
house, but
It's gonna
I feel
drive
like
me
I've heard it in
crazy.
something.
Yeah.
Oh, people are recognizing the song too.
Yeah, okay.
And Sean, ask you about Adobe or Autodesk programs, Kat, and you could tell us everything. I probably could tell you a good bit. I love me my art programs.
All right, let's take a look at okay, this is all optional. And I'm trying to make sure that this crafting tab, you know what? I think I will actually, like, it's going to be a loss of a brick, but in order to craft these 28 seared brick, I think I am gonna do this. Oh gosh, I have to go back down to the river. Oh, Kat, should we make our van down by the river?
We totally should.
Chat, that was from our old world. It was the GTNH world that we did before the one that we started streaming in, before Neo Tokyo. And we had some good old fun building a van down by the river.
That was so much fun.
You know. Such a good skit. Rest in peace, Chris Farley. How long has he been dead? A long time, hasn't it?
It's probably been at least 20 years.
Gosh dang.
At least. It's probably been closer to 30 at this point.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I'm probably going to need even more seared brick than this, chat. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, we'll break down this brick and then rebuild it. I think that's going to be the way. So for anybody who doesn't know, you can actually use the hammer on these and you get 3 bricks back, which is a loss of a brick. But I think in this case, it's going to be worth the trouble. Put a chili pepper plant under the bridge. Okay, how many have we done? 18. Okay. Go back home real quick. Let's get the hammer. I think Kat is going to get a little bit stalled if we don't have this smeltery ready. And you can even build it if you want, Kat. I'm just going to get all the parts together for you. Okay. Take the hammer. I think we'll break like 8 to start with. I don't want to break more than we need to. 9 says, Kat, how did you do symbols for chat subs? Oh, you mean like the paw print? Or like the tier or whatever?
Like how to change them on Twitch, or how did I make them? I literally just drew them out and then I added them. Let me pull up Twitch real fast and I can see. I think it is viewer rewards. Not those. Power-ups and channel points. No, not that one. I just have to play around to figure out where this stuff is hidden.
I always forget as well. Yep.
Let's see.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to break quite a few of these, aren't I, chat? Do like this many, maybe? I don't know.
Dashboard. Description.
Oh, I had a furnace. Aha, there it is.
Go to monetization in your dashboard. And then you'll see like the third option down is subscriber badges. And then you've got like a whole bunch of different sub badges there that you can change out. And what's Friday?
That's a 24-hour stream. Remember?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's going to be crazy. Good luck.
You know, the funny thing is, 9, we actually might be streaming that day too, possibly. It's not guaranteed. If we do, we'll have to throw you a raid. Never get to raid you anymore.
Right?
Okay. Tiered faucet, and then casting channel.
I was like, why is this out in the middle of the floor? And I was like, oh yeah, you're gonna break off.
I'm cooking. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Let him cook, folks.
Collect all the raiders. Yeah. Gotta catch them all.
Be careful, baby. You'll get me back into my Pokemon mood again.
Oh god, we don't need that. You don't have time for that.
Exactly.
Okay, what else do we need? Yo, dude, what? I had the casting channels. Oh my god, what? Chat, I had 2 casting channels in my inventory. Dude, we're just gonna cheater McCheaterson. Stupid game.
Cobblemon server? What is that?
Huh? Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Alright, 2 smeltery drain, 1 casting basin. Unfortunately, we do have to craft these. Wasn't there some crazy, like, Pokemon mod pack that got, like, cease and desist or something a while back?
Oh.
Guys, anybody remember that?
I don't remember a Minecraft mod pack, but I thought there was a game that came out that had that happen.
Oh, well, there was Pal World, who's currently in some lawsuit with Nintendo. Oh, only it's not like what you would think. I think it was on some other, like, BS, but you could tell that Nintendo was just, like, out for blood with them in general. Yeah.
Pixelmon. But
Pixelmon. Oh, it came back. Oh, okay. Oh god, do we need to try something like that one day?
I think you'd be very scared to play that with me because of how, like, I literally have to catch them all.
You think I'd be surprised by that at this point?
No, you wouldn't. Ben knows how I am.
I think all chat knows by now as well.
Really, really bad.
Okay, and then we need sear stone, and then that can make us a casting table. Okay, so Kat, we have everything ready to go to make this.
Fantastic. Well, once you get it set up.
Oh, you want me to set it up? Okay.
Then I can make the glass.
Okay.
Girl is literally Ash Ketchum. Oh man, now I've got the freaking music stuck in my head.
I can play it if you want.
Do it.
Chat, you all want to hear a Pokemon cover? Why the hell not? I'll do it for free. I'm throwing it to you, Kat. Something like that. It's been a while. Such a fun theme song, right?
That is so awesome.
That's
I love that
that's
you
so
just did
fun.
that. And you know, I'm not Misty. I almost said it, but then I was like, no, Misty only focused on water Pokemon. I have to have them all. So I am like the female Ash Ketchum.
There it is. You can chisel normal glass. Oh yeah.
Oh, why did I just do that?
Yeah. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie.
You gotta love when you're like not paying attention all the way. That was all my bad.
You were distracted by the song.
I was totally distracted. Oh, I thought you were gonna put this in the wall.
I did.
Oh, I see now. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Although I am thinking about moving it one over because it's a little weird where it is right now. Yeah, let's try this.
That is such a bad mentality, King Cam. So what if Ash is a boy and I'm a girl?
King Cam's just trolling. As usual.
That's like the equivalent of saying girls can only play with Barbies and boys can only play with race cars.
You can't
Forget
say that, Chad.
Chaz.
You can't say that. Let's see. Boop. And then we'll put the controller right here. And then we'll do drains right here. And we'll put the tanks down here. All right.
I want to be an Eevee. Dude, Eevees are awesome.
Oh,
Eevee
Cat.
can be literally everything. What?
In order to do this, I'm gonna need the gloves.
Oh, that's
gotta get
right.
lava. Yeah.
Okay. That means we need to kill some more cows. How's that been going?
How's that been going?
How's the breeding and stuff been going? Have you been keeping up with the breeding at all?
No, I've been busy doing stuff for you. Everything
Okay.
I've been doing has been for you. I swear. Chat, see what I have to put up with?
Are you gonna bust out into Bryan Adams now?
I don't know what that is. I mean, I know who Bryan Adams is, but...
He did a whole song that we even played at our wedding reception.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. I should probably remember that, shouldn't I, chat?
Well, we did play a lot of songs at our reception. But that was like one of my like favorite songs as a kid was that song because it was in Robin Hood.
Monka, yep. Whoops. Alrighty. We have a working smeltery. We just need the lava. And in fact, I know exactly where to go get that lava. I just need to get there, and then I'll need the gloves. But I'm gonna go ahead and go there because I can just slash home back and forth
Oh my god, please
while
don't
you're working on
explode.
the cows. Doing a great job.
Thanks.
Mhm.
I just don't want them to blow up.
Yeah, true. Because then it just like damages the rest of them. Everything I do it for you.
Yes.
Okay. I think I have heard that before. You can put the tank on the... Oh, dude. Right, because we had twist space, right? It's twist that allows you to do that, right?
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, it'd still be nice to have the gloves, but we could technically do this without the gloves. Chat, I did find some lava beforehand. Let's see. 142. Oh, it's over here. I do have to dig all the way down. It's right next to a diamond vein. But yeah. Yo, Creed. Hell yeah. I don't know if I know that one or not. I'll have to see. I don't think I've ever heard this one on piano. I'll give it a whirl in a bit, Azuna. I hope you can wait like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes at the most. As soon as I get this lava and the smeltery going for Cat, I'll take a look at that.
I feel so bad for all these cows.
Actually, we're gonna have an ad break in like 10 minutes, so I'll do it right after the ad break. I'm in it for the long game. Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Let's see. Drunk? How you doing, Kat?
I'm doing. Murdering these poor cows.
Isn't Creed still touring now, but they just have like a different vocalist?
Did they change their vocalist?
I thought the vocalist died. Am I wrong about that?
Are you sure you're not thinking about Linkin Park?
Well, I mean, there was that as well.
That's the only one that I know of.
I'm spreading fake news, chat.
I know I saw them on a list of bands that were touring. There was like some 90s throwback concert that they were going to be in. Oh, can you sleep?
I cannot. Well, I can slash home. That's fine. I'll do that.
Because I need to not be outside.
No, it's fine. I got it. Good. Okay. Specifically, a bug you can abuse from Tinker's inventory tab. Oh, is that just part of like vanilla GTNH? I don't know why I thought it was like a twist thing. It's this tab right here. Bright Blazing, the one with the diamond? I think so, yeah. Okay. So if we do this, ow. Yes. Lava indeed hot. And then we do this. Break it. There we go, chat. It's perfectly normal. Nothing to see here. And we should be able to slash home. And bring it back over here. Boom. There we go. Kat, we might just want to save the... we could probably use this method until we get the adventure backpack with the fire resistance. So actually, I would say just save the... I'm sorry I made you to go do nothing, but I would just save the leather for something else.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
your face is only melting. Yeah, true.
I should probably still go ahead and get some of this bound and put up on the drying rack.
Yeah, definitely. That sounds good. Cheating. Yo, we are, because we're not trying to go for a Stargate roll in this run, because of, immediately validating it with twist space, we're playing our own way. Feels good. Very freeing.
Very free. Whoa, okay. Yeah, let me know when I can put some glass in there.
You probably could right now, because it already has lava.
But it's missing a block.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm about to come back with it. Give me a second.
Let's see. What food have I not eaten yet? Fried rice. That sounds so good. I want some, like, Japanese steakhouse fried rice, like, right now.
Oh, God. Cat, stop. You were going to immediately make me hungry. Please stop. Not Dead just released Higher Power. Don't kill Scott off. I'm sorry. It was total fake news. I apologize. Can you actually...
He has such a cool voice.
Dude, you can put a torch there. Oh, that's... Wait.
All right, I'm putting the stuff in here now.
Where'd the torch go, chat? Oh, it's like in my right side. Okay.
Yeah, it's like on your back. That's hilarious.
A little awkward. I mean, I'm putting it on my back like a sword. Yeah.
I was seeing people on Vanguard that were doing stuff like that with those glow flowers.
Oh. We probably could do that. You are good to go, Kat. Oh, you already got it in. There you go.
Yeah, I did.
And then you use the casting basin for that. There is a quest we still need to do. I still need to get seared stone and then craft a casting table for the quest. You get either 10 aluminum ore berry or you could do loot bag steam age. Chat, should I actually like try to mess with the aluminum ore berry? I never mess with this shit. What's the requirement? Do you need like Do you need something underneath it for it to fully grow?
Yes. You have to have a block of aluminum.
That's so cringe. Right, it
And
has to be dark as well, yeah. But you have to have aluminum underneath?
Yeah. So it's like our little tunnel over here for our like little mining getaway or whatever. That would probably be a good place to set up some kind of like Orberry farm.
Yeah, the only reason I was going to do it blazing is just because I've never done it before, but... oh, it will fully grow without the block. It just grows faster with the block. Okay, thank you, Kazune.
Oh, see, I thought you had to have the block underneath it. That's good to know.
Wait, not the T construct ones, the IC2 ones, yes. Is that the case? Getting a little conflicting information here, but there is also part of me that just does not want to screw with any of that, to be honest.
I mean, I think being able to get those, getting any kind of resources in any sort of way is a good thing.
I mean, you want to be efficient about it. Just use crop sticks and it worked for me. Maybe it was IC2 ones instead. The ore berries don't need aluminum unless you use a crop harvester instead of the crop manager. Oh, weird. Who uses crop harvester? Clowns. That's who.
Clowns.
I'm sorry if you're a clown, chat.
Don't
Crop
worry,
manager's
you'll
where
be
it's
a
at.
clown soon, babe.
Oh no. Oh, that's right. The stupid emote that y'all requested.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I have not forgotten.
Any chance Cat has to troll me, he gets it plenty from me, so it is fair.
I love you, baby.
Yeah. Technically, they don't fully grow. Gets to 3 out of 4 stages. See, that's what I thought, Wolfpack.
Yeah.
But it can still be harvested. Oh, I see. Oh, weird. You probably just don't get as much.
Isn't it? It's a gamble if you get anything on that harvest, though, right?
Oh god, dude, I'm not doing any of that shit. Screw that, man. I'll just go I'll just go gather aluminum gravel in the world. I'd much rather do that. Ooh, hey, Cat, I got a piston. Dude, that's so huge.
Dude, that's nice.
I don't know if it's a crafting quest in the Steam Age, though.
I guess what?
It is a crafting quest. You still have to craft a piston. Yo, Cat got the tank. Let's go.
I did it.
Let's
do
it. All right. Very, very nice. Now, where to put it? Is the question.
I'm a clown with early alum processing. That's amazing. I am all about trying to set up crops, and he just likes to wait for the crop machine, little crop bot.
Absolutely.
All right. Best way to position this. Do I want it closer to the coal boiler? Do we want to make another one of these coke ovens to go over here as well? And then have...
Yeah, honestly, we might even do like a whole array of coke ovens like outside or something.
Okay.
Depending on how much we want to rely on like creosote and stuff. We'll need it for making steel at least. But invest in hooch. I don't know anything about hooch in this game.
Yeah, I don't know hooch.
I would keep in mind, Kat, that we'll probably by the end of today, I think we'll have enough time. We'll probably make a solar boiler for outside. So keep in mind, like where you put this tank, we'll probably want to start putting a line of solar boilers outside of the house. I mean, on the other side of the wall somewhere.
Okay, so like if I put it right here, we can run a line through the wall, right?
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Well, you have to put the steam goes into the top of the tank, and it comes out the bottom of the tank. So you have to keep that in mind.
Okay, so like.
Oh God, is she gonna make it floating?
Yeah, if we want it to come out the bottom. That make sense?
Yeah. Okay. Oh God.
Is it? How tall is it?
It's 4 tall.
4 tall.
4 tall and then 3 by 3.
I'm
I
doing
think it's
it.
like the smallest you can make it.
Oh my god, seriously? Okay.
Okay, chat, if we just look away, we could just pretend like it doesn't exist. We'll have to put more stilts on it.
I mean, maybe we should do like some kind of like better looking stilt system.
I'm thinking about that right now.
You know,
We'll use scaffolding.
I was about to say, do we have scaffolding?
Yeah, we have scaffold from the catwalks mod. No, there's also a bunch of like Gregtech type scaffolding, but I think this would work fine. I'm still not a biggest fan of like the way this looks. Sorry, 9. I know you use it all the time, but
I actually like how that looks.
You would. All
right. So I don't know, like, where does the valve and the gauge go on this thing?
Right. So the I think the gauge the window or whatever. The window could just go anywhere in the middle of it, like a side. It's just like a little glass window, essentially. Yeah. And then you'll want one valve in the bottom so valves are input and or output depending on where you put them. So you want one valve in the bottom middle and then one valve in the top middle.
Okay. Pickaxe. Do you have a better pickaxe? Because this one will not harvest it.
Why don't you put iron pickaxe on the iron pickaxe head we have on your pickaxe?
Oh, I thought I'd already done that.
Go ahead and do that. I put it in the valuables chest. Here you go.
Oh, will you sleep really fast?
Yes. I just gave it to you. Wait,
oh, did you?
I literally just said it out loud. She's not listening to me.
I thought you said it was in the valuables chest.
I know.
So I went over there.
Okay, never mind. Communication breakdown. Oh yeah,
Very
chat. We're gonna
likely.
go on a break real quick. We'll be right back. We'll still be hanging around here, but we'll wait to put the tank together.
Aha, ha, ha. I have iron now. But yeah, I do like how this looks a lot better than the cobblestone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. It was just something that I could make easily.
Yeah.
Out of creative. We'll wait until we come back from ads. Cat.
Okay. Well, I want to at least break this.
Okay.
Oh, and it's stuck up there. Boop, 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 boop.
Wooden casings are nice. These look so good when you put pipes between them and stuff. Wooden casings. Do you mean like... What do you mean, Izuna? I don't know what wooden casing is. What is it called? The thing made out of the sticks and stuff.
Ta-da!
Did you? I was saying we should probably wait until ads are over to do that, but okay. I literally said it in the chat as well.
Sorry.
Okay. Sorry, chat. Wooden frame box. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see the wooden frame box on that. Do you have a picture of it?
Yeah, you have to type in actual like wood frame box. Hold on. This actually might look better. I don't know. I mean, I kind of do like the catwalk version. And these are kind of nice too.
I think the wooden ones look better.
Yeah, they go better with the coloring of that. But what about I think I like the scaffolding better. The catwalks on that tank though.
Yeah, I could agree with that. But yeah, they definitely look better on
the coke oven.
Linktree,
Yeah,
so,
100%. Yeah, thank you, Azuna. That's nice.
Very, very cool.
It's a little bit less cringe now. Except the only problem with these is that you climb up them unless you like position yourself perfectly.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, you don't do that with the frame boxes.
What kind of pipes do I need for this thing? Is this
you can use the bronze. Yeah,
like bronze?
Yeah, bronze is your go-to.
Okay.
Now you'll eventually want like bigger bronze pipes, like as we get more steam and want more throughput. So I guess the question is now, like I would wait to do that until we get the what do you call it? The forge hammer, because you get a better recipe for the plates, and you're going to go through a lot of plates making bigger pipes.
Yeah, that is very true.
Yeah, so I'd probably stick with the smaller pipes. You can actually repurpose the small pipes later for like different crafting recipes.
Okay.
Wish
yeah,
you could put
I have
pipes
seen
in
them
these.
in a lot of recipes.
Yeah, quite a few. Yeah. You wish you could put the pipe like inside the frame box or something like that? Is that what you mean, Azuna? That could look really cool if that's what you mean. The wood is capable of handling creosote. Oh, that's a good point, Sean. Yeah, I do kind of like forget that creosote is like a cold fluid, so I'll definitely have to remember that. I can sit and do this if you want me to, Kat.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I was trying to wait for ads to be done. Are they done?
They're done. Yeah, they're done. Okay. The 9 scaffold method. Yes, we are indeed using the 9 scaffold method. Kat approves.
Which of these rewards would you prefer?
Oh. The wood to iron chest is tempting.
But we need a lot of bronze at the same time.
Yeah, but we've got so much, we've got so much copper and tin that I'm not worried about the bronze at this moment anyway. It's up to you. I mean, I'm always tempted by the loot bag, but the loot bag could easily be garbage. So,
yeah. Oh.
Boy, Kat really did cull the cow population. Oh my goodness.
I did. I really did.
Messing around.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I need to make some shears.
Oh yeah.
Start making the better torch recipe. Thought we weren't taking quest rewards around here? Oh no, like there are very few challenge rules that we have for this particular run. Just make sure that we make all the twist space machines like within a certain, within an age roughly of when they're available. And then I mean that's pretty much it. We were trying to put as like few constraints, especially with the role reversal thing in the addition of twist. We were trying to put as few other constraints as possible on the run because there's already like enough interest going on with it.
Don't make me like not want to play.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And the fact that we've already done Questmaster before with like the quest completion in the book.
Although I really can't help myself. I will probably still be trying to complete a lot of quests.
Oh yeah, that's why. I mean, many of them are there for a reason, right? They're really good. So. Oh, meant more that Cat Vin never claimed quest rewards in this run. Dude, we were so bad about that in Vanguard.
Oh, we were terrible about it. But it was like our inventory solutions just weren't that great. So like I didn't feel good about like claiming a bunch of things just because we didn't have a good way to deal with the inventory.
Mm-hmm. Also, I was still trying to get used to like using T and stuff all the time. That keyboard shortcut. That
I love that.
Yeah, I eventually got used to it, like especially in the LV run that we did with Adidia. But until you remember or like you just have the muscle memory down to use it, it's just tough to find things, man.
Crashes and vacuum hoppers.
Tough when other people are doing inventory stuff and you don't know what's going on.
Well, it's like, and we had like, even when we had logistics pipes set up, we would have like a junk chest basically, where if it didn't have a set chest, it would go into the junk one, but it was always full.
Oh yeah, I
And-
mean, look, I have no desire to use logistics pipes in this run.
Really?
Unless it's for like ore processing or something like that. You want to play around with them? Okay.
I honestly
All
kind of
right.
want to play with them.
Okay. Well, we all make mistakes, so have fun with that.
I mean, how fast are we wanting to move through this? If
Project Red win. We actually did mess with a little bit of Project Red on the LV run. The most basic stuff. It was nice. But I think it's also a scenario where, like, I think we'll spend a lot of time in MV, but I think once we get to HV, we'll just rush applied logistics pretty quickly.
oh, that'll be so nice.
Okay.
You know, what would be even better is for you to get early titanium going.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah. So I'm totally doing the Stabloy farm thing. Like 9 has me sold on that after the Vanguard run. HVA mentioned. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Twist moves fast. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, like, we're not in a rush on this run, so kind of like a dual mindset going on with that. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm all caught up on quests. Kat, you're still trying to get the red alloy ingot, I see.
Yeah,
It's painful, isn't it?
yeah. I have 6 so far, so that's good.
Oh god, it's gonna want us to craft another pair of wire cutters. Yeah, Kat, I'm gonna spare you from the awful
Are you gonna make them for
little
me?
crafting thing. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get the parts ready to make them. So you should be able to just like shift left click the recipe in. You'll just have to like do the search for iron.
Okay.
You remember like how to do that in NEI when you're looking at recipes?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you'll just look for the iron recipe and it should be
Here,
easy to.
Is
But
it
you don't
all
want to
here
do it
already?
yet. You don't want to do it until the quest is uncovered.
Okay.
It's like right after you get the red alloy done.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that is gonna take a minute. So let's see. What else can we work on?
Well, did you get all the piping and stuff done with the tank? Yeah, I would make some more bronze. I would make some more small bronze pipe, and I would go ahead and get your output and input sorted out for the tank.
All right, we got those bronze.
Kat needs to learn the paint. She actually has like done a lot of micro crafting with the GT tools before, so
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to spare her.
Boy,
No,
have I.
trust me. Like if it's like a new Gregtech experience, I'm all about Kat doing that. Oh, I did not mean to cheat that in. Oops.
So what size pipes should I use for this?
I would just still invest in small for now. Like I said, until we get the forge hammer, which gives you cheaper plates. That's just my opinion. Like people could be a different mindset about that. Like go ahead and invest in the, large pipes. But it's gonna be way more inefficient on the bronze. Like the forge hammer is like a 3-to-2 ratio instead of a 2-to-1 ratio. I think it's worth waiting.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
there we go, Kat. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the crafting grid.
Okay. Are you in the? I'm trying to make sure I'm not gonna use the same one that you
It's in
are.
the right one, but don't collect them till we're ready.
Okay, yeah.
Yo, Wolfpack, actually, yeah. Let me get to that right now.
yeah.
Thank you for the reminder. Getting sidetracked. Per
All right.
usual.
So, do I output from the bottom and into the coal boiler, right?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Do I output from the tank into the coal boiler, or vice versa?
Well, you're gonna be putting steam into the tank, right?
Yes.
So you don't need to
I would
steam.
be
You don't.
outputting from that.
You don't. Yeah, you're gonna output from the coal boiler to the top of the steam tank.
Okay. Sorry, when we were talking about setting up those solar boilers, I was like, well, are we like trying to get steam from those into this and into this?
I don't know what
I think
I don't know what
myself.
this is.
I've just confused myself.
Well, I don't know what you're doing right now. You're about to put steam. You're about to output steam from the coal boiler into the output portion of this tank.
Yep.
Why don't you try the top of the coal boiler, and then you're gonna goodbye steam. Why don't you try using the top? Because I think you can use the top of the coal boiler, and then why don't you take that to the top of the tank? Because the top is the input of the tank, right?
Okay.
The top of the tank is where you do the input. The bottom is where you do the output. Okay, I think we're all on the same page now, chat. Right. Well, we're gonna leave her for a second. If y'all keep watch while I do this piano cover. I'm sorry, dude. I sound like such an asshole right now.
This is why I don't do machines.
Hey, we're having a good time. All right.
Oh. Sorry, I'm like, my eyes are also like absolutely flipping killing me right now. I'm struggling hardcore right now.
I'm sorry, honey.
It's okay. I just cannot wait for this part of the season to be over. Yes, 9, we know that is what mansplaining is. But it's okay.
I could just not say anything.
It's like, I obviously need some help with this. Do I know about line mode? No, I don't think I do. What is line mode?
We'll teach her later, chat. Don't worry about it.
It's like, let's not overwhelm her.
Yeah, it'll let you do several arrows at one time if they're all going in a straight line.
Oh, that's cool.
A little bit difficult to do. Like, you have to be like facing in the correct direction for it. It's more good for like long-term transportation. Probably less good for this particular application. Yay! Check out the tank.
Ah, there we go.
You don't forget you can right click the tank. Like, look at the side of it.
Oh, look how cool that is.
Yeah, it's fun having the window in it. But yeah, right click the tank.
Yeah, it has a ways to go on that buffer.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty decent sized tank for being the minimum size.
So, but
Eggle stream.
what is that?
Isn't that some like weird ass mobile game or something?
I've never heard of that. What is that, 9?
We don't need to introduce Cat to any more time wasting games.
I did take advantage of Steam sales recently and picked up quite a few little games.
Yeah.
I've never even heard of Peggle. What is Peggle?
I've heard of it. Yeah, it's some. Would you like shoot at balls or something like that?
What?
Recognize it immediately when you see it. Peggle is peak. We got some Peggle enjoyers.
The unicorn is awesome. Let's see. Can I do this at the same time? Find out. Balls and pegging. What the crap? It's the one with the unicorn where you shoot the ball and hit the pegs. I don't know anything about this. Now I'm very, very curious. let's see. Hegel. I'm Googling this now. Oh no. You totally just hit on something I would totally play, actually. I used to play games like this all the time. Uh-oh. Hey, baby. All right, so should I just like put a good bit of charcoal in this so it builds up over time?
This is actually a difficult Creed song, Azuna. All right, I'm gonna do my best, but I'm actually not familiar with this one at all.
Are you about to play?
That instrumental guitar part at the very beginning before the verse kicks in is like kind of crazy. I would have to listen to that one a whole lot more, so I kind of took some liberties in general.
That's really
But
pretty.
that's a good song. You've probably heard that one before, Kat.
Maybe. It's been a long time since I've listened to Creed.
Pretty much impossible to produce more steam than you consume. Yeah, the thing about steam is it's just such a non-dense energy source. just like chew through that stuff. So chat, we got like 30, 40 more minutes here. A little jazz. Okay, you got the red alloy. Nice.
Yeah. And it counted the wire cutter that
oh,
you
even though
had.
we didn't make it. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear to God, it's a crafting task, but for some reason. Yeah,
For some reason
okay.
it accepted it.
I'm just going to go ahead and make the other anyway, though. Might as well. All right, so we got that. Obviously, steam bag. Now it says crafting task for the piston. I'm just going to grab the piston just in case. Doesn't look like you can get away with that, though. So, Kat,
Yeah,
you're going
I'm
to have
already
to...
working on it.
Okay, yeah. Unfortunate. All right. Yo, nailed it. Yo, thank you, Azuna. Glad you enjoyed it. Let's see. I did do animal breeding. I got some... I can actually go grab some more crops. Let's go ahead and do that.
In the world.
Oh, I didn't know we got all the berry bushes.
Yeah. You get some of them from quests.
Oh, okay. That's probably what happened then. Oh, chat. Oh, God.
What is it?
I'm dying.
Why?
Accidentally placed down.
Oh, dude, I've done that so many times.
Oh, man. Because you get so much wood from this. I wasn't expecting
Yeah,
that. Holy
you've got to be
hell.
so careful.
Or put something else in your hand, I guess.
Yep, that is the most important thing.
Dude, you get so much wood. This is insane.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like you needed to set up a wood farm doing that
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's the best way to get wood.
Chat, I mean, I was kind of aware, but I wasn't that aware, right? I lacked full awareness. It's pretty good. All right.
Oh my gosh, what am I doing wrong? I need cobblestone.
We learned. You should get yourself a sense. Are you saying I don't have any sense, Blazing?
There we go. All right, do you want sticky piston or piston?
Yes. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the insult. Yes. I would just get normal piston. Like, we'll have slime pretty soon. In fact, that's probably something I should go do is look for a slime island.
All right.
Here we go, Cat. We got more wood. It's wood.
Thank you. We definitely need all of the wood.
It's called Sense? Wait, really? Dude, I've never seen this thing before. Gregtech Scythe. Oh.
You've seen that before. We made that in Neo Tokyo.
Because the scythe doesn't make sense. Right click to harvest crop sticks. Oh. Well, I've never used this thing before for crop sticks. I didn't know. Oh, it's two. Oh, dude, it's so simple to make. Okay. All right, we make it now. We need 2 plates.
Yeah. Ooh, shiny.
Let me look up the iron version. Iron Sense Blade. And then just a stick.
Oh, how funny. Oh, that's optional.
Oh.
Okay, optional, retrieval.
Thank you, Blazing. 3x3 harvest. And that's pretty good. Can you use it for anything else? So, like, for example, can you use it on the grass? Kind of like the... Okay, it'll, like, harvest things in general, but... I wanted it to do the thing where it, like, makes short grass. Like the biomes of plenty short grass. Okay, question. Can it do, like, cotton? No. Oh, God. No.
What
Bad
did you do?
idea. It just, like, removed all the cotton seeds. Okay. That's fine.
You know, although that is actually pretty handy because, you
Yeah,
know, I
true.
don't know if you realize you have to use an axe to, like, really chop those down.
Yeah, or you can like punch them, but yeah, it's very annoying. Okay. Well, we will store that away for the next harvest. Yeah, crop sticks only. Yeah, or you know, do stuff like that, but you generally don't want to do that. I guess we'll get some sugarcane real quick. But yeah, Cat, with the smeltery, we probably also should be able to make bronze much easier by just throwing a bunch of tin and copper in there.
That is very true.
Which will also allow us to make we can make some casts, and we can actually make some bronze tools. Because bronze is usually like a better thing for like pickaxe and stuff like that than the iron. The iron has very little durability. I go through this thing like crazy. Breaks so quickly. If you plant the cotton on an IC2 crop, it'll work. Yo, Bubblicious. Bubblicious. Thank you. Can you just like... let me try that. Can you put the cotton seed directly on there? Put the cotton directly on there? Let's try this. Oh yeah, you can just like right-click regular cotton on there. Okay. Nice. I don't think I want to do that right now because we don't yeah, the crop sticks are still a little bit expensive. And this cotton field is fine right now, but that's good to know that you can do that. Sugar cane? Okay. Chat, the question is, did we find a slime island in any of our exploration? I was just going to pull up the map here. I don't think we did. Haven't seen one in the sky yet. Yeah. We really do want to find that. Yeah, it's crazy, Kazune. Always learning. Right.
Alright, baby.
Hi.
What
Hello.
gives me 10? What ore gives 10?
Cassiterite.
Right. Okay.
And it'll give you 2 ingots per ore as well.
Okay. Can I throw these in the smeltery?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay.
Remember, bronze is 3 to 1.
Yes.
So it's 3 copper, 1 tin. So you'll only get 1 ingot worth out of the copper ore, but the cassiterite will give you 2 worth.
Oh.
A little confusing. Yeah.
That's really annoying.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to do a little extra math there, or just have extra tin in the smeltery. You know, not the biggest deal in the world.
I'll have to remove all this glass.
All right, chat. I think for the last bit here, I'm just gonna keep walking until we find a slime island. It also means that, Cat, I will need you to sleep in a second.
Okay.
Just gonna keep walking like till we find it. By the time it's practical, it's not really an issue anymore. Yeah. Yeah, the Mars gear is like the last time that it really burns. Like, you know, eating cotton. Weird wording.
No glider yet? Nope.
No, we need steel. And we haven't found any steel like in a chest or anything yet, so. Oh, that was one thing that we were going to do, Kat. We were going to try to find a loot game.
Yeah, that is true.
Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, chat. Our first loot game.
Oh. Benita coming in with a Hollow Knight.
Oh, Hollow Knight. All right. I will get to that. That'll be the last piano cover of the day. I will get to that in a little bit. I'm going to do a little bit of exploration here real quick. Give me like maybe 10 minutes or so. What's up, Yuki? How's it going?
Hey, yo.
Welcome to our new run. Playing with Twist Space, and then Kat is doing machine stuff. I'm doing magic. Not a lot of magic to do yet, so I'm just kind of doing the tasks that no one wants to do. Searching for a slime island. Cat's doing a great job so far. Link's back into the salad. Oh, don't judge Cat. Judge me. You can judge me all you want. Don't judge Cat. She's doing great.
At least I'm at least not blowing anything up yet. I'm going slow, but at least we're doing okay.
Honestly, you're not slow. Like, we're chilling. I'd rather you go slower and enjoy it than rush and feel pressured.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys don't get bored by us going slow. That's the only thing I worry about.
No, I mean, like, I've already told people before on that this run is going to be kind of like a slow burner in a way. Like, it's just something in GTNH to do until we start Ross Run, which should be anything but slow. That run is going to be, you know, the word speed run has been used. I think it's going to be some kind of like weird mix of not like a full speed run, because like it's still going to be like a months-long project, right? But it will be faster than usual, for sure.
So I'm gonna want to get these out as like a block and then turn that block into ingots. Is that right?
No, because you can't do that in GTNH. You can't do it like crafting grid wise, right? So yeah, you'll want to make an ingot cast, Cat. And so the way you do that is with just a regular ingot, and then you pour aluminum brass over it. So look up aluminum brass and how to make that in the smeltery. Yeah, you can actually click the fluid that's pouring out. And then the second tab. There you go. Yep.
Aluminum and copper.
Now we do have some aluminum gravel. It's in the... which chest is it in? I think it's in the gems chest, actually, funnily enough.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it's like a 3-to-1 with copper. You'll probably want to make a decent amount of it, because we want to make several casts. Like, we want to make a pickaxe cast, and eventually like the tool forged stuff, like the hammer cast and all that stuff.
Okay. Well,
you've made this stuff before, haven't you?
Yeah, I've totally made it before. It's just been a while.
Yeah.
Like on other runs that we've done, like I haven't had to do that in a while. Like I don't think I've worked on this side of stuff in probably years.
Yeah. Not speed run, just relax run. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't be making a lot before you get the steam macerator. Yeah, I mean, that is true, because you'll get like more out of each aluminum gravel. Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't use it all, for sure.
But like, that is okay, right?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll find more aluminum gravel. I'm not too worried about it. By the way, chat, did you know that aluminum gravel is going away in 2.8? They've replaced it with, I think, zinc gravel or something like that. No more easy aluminum.
Yeah, that sucks.
But they did change this to the recipe that you're doing right now to not need aluminum.
Oh, well, that's good.
So you'll be able to make your cast out of, I think, just brass or something like that. Weird change, but, you know, just to warn everybody about 2.8. Start doing those ore berries.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that.
Go on, Ben.
Yeah. I think I'm good. Make you listen to the whole Hollow Knight album? Yo, I'm down. Absolutely.
I feel like Lori's been doing that with his Rammstein requests.
I almost feel like we did go through the whole discography. Probably not, though.
Changeable says, so in 2.8, you just can't get aluminum at all until MB clay electrolysis, or how does that work?
I'm trying to remember how you would get it otherwise. How did we do that? We discovered this in LV Run, but yeah, you can't use aluminum gravel anymore to get your first aluminum. Really great question. I have to think about that one for a minute. Right, yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's still a way to get it before MV electrolysis. I just can't remember how. Twilight from goblins. That can't be the only way, though. Like,
Or kobolds.
I mean, what does the LV quest book say right now?
With what in particular? The aluminum or?
They want you to get cryolite dust and alumina and do it this way. So how would you get your first alumina dust? The question. What's this say? Probably the best source for alumina is clay or hardened clay. However, you need an MV machine for that. So you need to find an alternative until you have most of the dust for your initial setup. For now, you can get it by centrifuging various impure piles from your ores, or by smelting ruby sapphire or green sapphire in EBF with carbon.
Ew.
It looks like you might have to do this garbage right here. Carbon dust with sapphire dust or green sapphire. This might be the only way initially, chat.
Blazing says brick dust.
Brick dust. Didn't that get nerfed, Blazing? The whole, like... Yeah, I guess you could electrolyze brick dust in LV. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about the other thing. There was, like, this weird brick dust loop that you could do back a couple updates ago. That was really nice. Kaolinite? Kaolinite?
Galenite, right?
That's MV, yeah. MV electrolysis. So yeah, I think brick dust is definitely going to be one way. I really think that they want you to do this with the sapphire dust with the carbon dust. Yeah, in other words, dude, just try to get that MV electrolyzer as soon as possible. Yo, chat, bunnies. We got bunnies. One of them happened to die, but you know.
Aw.
Just, you know.
Poor little bunny poo-poo.
Yeah. Ooh, chat, I see a forest hive. I don't know if I want to bother with that, though. But yeah, we do need more of these cactus gardens. Go and try to get that. I'll pull up Holonite in just a second. Bunny, yeah.
The cactus.
I'm pretty sure they're still using 1.7 pathfinding, even though they're from later Minecraft chat. Not too smart.
He was just molting. Wow.
Perfectly normal. Yo, Big Rel, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Or Big Rello.
Forever. All right.
Bunnies die all the time, modern vanilla. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that quite a bit too. Yeah, could you sleep for me, please?
Yes, no problem.
Some bees while I'm out here as well.
Do you have a scoop on you?
Chat. Huh?
Oh, you do have a scoop. Way to
I
go.
do have a scoop. Oh yeah, no, I made it yesterday. Off stream. Chat, we have a chest situation here. Ooh. Grab it quick.
Better hurry.
What did we get? Emerald, purple drink, antimony, silver. That's really nice. Okay, the silver was definitely a big win out of that. It means more solo boilers. Yeah, there is not a slime island in the sky so far. Could be a little rough, Cat.
Yeah, that really sucks.
Oh. Bad boys. Does he see me? That far away? No, he doesn't. Okay. Craft hooligans over there.
Gotta make another piston.
Oh, Kat, there should be a coin redeem quest for pistons now available.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
you
doing
never need to
that.
make another piston ever again.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I always forget what all is available in this coin tab. Let's see. 20 tech coins. Gimme, gimme.
Let's see. Chat, I'm just going to go ahead and come back and put some stuff away, and then we'll take a look at a little Hollow Knight. There we go.
Look at those. Block of glass.
Called Reflection.
Oh, I'm short just a little bit of that. I don't know if I'll be able to get these done before the end of stream. Maybe I will. Now, can I put a lever on this? Three.
I guess that's the only bad part about doing the bronze that way, Kat. Is
It just takes forever.
yeah, very tedious.
Well, at
the other
least
way
we
you
don't
could have
have
done it is you could have gotten copper and tin dust and put them together in a crafting table to get bronze dust, and then put that in the furnace.
Yes, but then you also have to like go through a crap ton of mortars.
Yes, and actually the ratio might be worse. Not sure. Like, I think that way you only get 3 bronze dust instead of 4 bronze dust. Whereas with the smeltery, I think it's still 3 to 1, and you get 4 out of it. Yeah, is that right? Actually, not 100% sure on that. You can also use the alloy smelter, but that takes up so much steam right now that we can't really afford that. We'll get
And
there.
I'm trying to let steam build up over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're almost at like half a tank. That's good. Right. Those are about to pop. Those in there.
Yeah, it's a very simple little song, Benita. I like this. You can kind of play around with it some. All right, here we go. Compressor, nice. Okay, just a nice fun tune to play around with. Very like a meandering kind of wandering with like the different string parts and stuff. It's very cool.
Really pretty. Very chill.
The more I hear, the more I like really want to play that game too. Alrighty, how much time do we? Oh, got like 10 minutes left. You're so what? Tired?
I'm so close.
Oh, you're so close to what? What are you doing?
I am trying to make the steam extractor. I just need 2 more plates.
Ooh, nice.
So, and then I'll have the steam compressor and the extractor.
Yeah, and then basically the last one to make is going to be the forge hammer.
Okay.
Which honestly is nicer to have that to make the solar boiler, because it means you have to use less silver, and silver is very, very rare.
But you did find a good bit while you were out, didn't you?
I did find some, but like, you know, the more we save, the more we can make like a second solar boiler, right? Let's see. Yeah, we've got 6 silver. Let me actually like take stock of how much we have. We've got 17 impure dust. That's actually really, really good, chat. 27 crushed. Oh god. Okay, yeah, dude, we're gonna be able to make so many solar boilers, especially once we get our first steel, and we can make the high pressure one, which you usually kind of want to save your steel for that, or your silver for that. But we could make the simple one initially. That's fine. But again, like you know, having the forge hammer definitely saves on some. But yeah, no, we're in actually like really good shape with that. Put all that back. I think the small silver. Did they do that in like 273? Because if they did, yeah, I was definitely feeling it. Also probably the fact that we have fortune now, on our tools where we might not have put that on there otherwise. I think fortune always worked with the small ores. There just like wasn't much incentive to do it other than that. But now that we're using fortune by default, that probably is helping a lot. Yeah, easy to get 6 boilers, no problem. Yeah, I think that tomorrow we'll get in really good shape with that. I think the big challenge tomorrow, and this might be one like machine-esque thing that I help you with, Kat, is actually getting first brick blast furnace up.
Okay.
Because it's just a bunch of microcrafting. Like, I think you might have even helped me with that before, with the gypsum and the calcite, and it's like a good reason to get a forestry work table.
Oh, I think I have helped you with this before. I think I helped you in Neo Tokyo.
The bucket of concrete.
Yeah.
All that bull crap.
All the fun.
Oh, dude, yeah, forestry work table for that is so good. And dude, especially when we're having to make the mega brick blast furnace. Although I do wonder if there's like a better recipe for it by then. Like for fire brick? Yeah, you probably just use the assembler for that by then. Yeah. Saves on concrete. I mean, which would save on calcite as well. So that's probably a good idea. Yeah, chat, I think I'm just going to go back where I was exploring. Just try for just a couple more minutes to get Slime Island. Never historically been that hard for us to find, but yeah, this time.
Yeah, we've never had a hard time finding a slime island. This is so wild.
Is it possible that I've like uncovered the chunk, but it's just not showing up on journey map? Probably not, though. Or I don't fall into a cave.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
I should probably keep an eye out for other things, chat, like aluminum gravel. That's what we were talking about before. Value says, I don't see anything wrong with you guiding her through stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. Like, I want to make sure that she has a good time with it. And obviously, like, you know, chat, y'all can always answer any question she has as well. Determined after talking to Potato yesterday, the sand line is overrated. Is that line where you, like, go all the way through, like, cobblestone to, like, get stuff? If it's that one, I remember Table Corner did that, and it was okay. Or a sand line something else? Where does it start? The chem plant? I think I remember Adidia setting this up. If that's what you're talking about. Fluorite. Yeah, the main reason is just to get a bunch of fluorine, right? If that's what we're discussing here. Yeah, you get some other stuff. Gypsum. Just not worth it. Unfortunate. Because it does seem kind of cool. Nitric acid would definitely be a pain point. Oh. Meadows Hive chat. Yes. Oh, and a quest. Okay.
Nice.
Apparently that's the first Meadows Hive I've found. All right. More bunnies. All the different colors. Cat, this is why you should explore some. Bunnies.
Why don't you bring some back to have around the base?
I can do that in LV with the golden lasso.
Yeah, that's true.
So chat, isn't there like a quest for mud or some shit? Bunch of mud balls.
Yes. I think it's
Oh, there it is.
in here. Yeah, in wet dirt armor
Oh, yeah.
in the without dying tab.
That's cool. Also gross. But, you know.
Oh, it's also here as well. On
Probably the same quest. It's just like
the Steam.
sometimes you'll have the same quest, just in multiple locations in the quest book.
Shmev. I show up and Ben is calling chat a bunch of mud balls.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Standard stuff here. What's up, Shmuel?
Just so you know, it looks like we're gonna need more.
So I think it should
there's
pull from
lava
that one.
there.
Hopefully it pulls from that one. I always get a little confused on like the orientation of the controller. Like, will it detect the blocks below the controller or not? Or does the controller need to be on like the first level? Chat, do y'all know? Like with the Tinker Smeltery, I feel like I should know this by now, but yeah, does it have to be like on the initial like lowest Y level of the thing, or does it detect the seared bricks below it? What's up, Panda? Also, we are totally gonna snooze that ad. No more ad today. Also, Kat, I found another brick house.
Oh, I mean,
She's a brick house.
we seem pretty good on bricks. But
You think we are. It's gonna be one of those situations, Kat, where it's like cotton. You think you have enough, you don't.
oh, it's the rule of Greg. Okay.
Well, especially with twist space.
Oh, dude,
We need
I just
so
got
much
a
brick.
bronze hole.
Nice. Well, I mean, should be able to use that.
Yeah, hopefully one of these will need it. That'll be handy.
Oh, yo, Sergio, what's up? How you doing?
Heyo.
Welcome to our new run, our new twist space run, and also role reversal. As you can see, Kat is doing all the machine stuff.
I am doing the machine things.
She's doing a great job so far. Is it any level? Okay, okay. That's good to know, Sean. Thank you.
That is very expensive.
Never underestimate the cotton. Yo, it's so true.
Yeah.
Mars, we were talking about it earlier. Yeah, Mars is like the last time that really hits hard. You need like thousands of cotton for Mars.
Books. Well,
Found more pantaloons.
I guess I should go ahead and make the simple solar boiler.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Well, do we have a forge hammer yet?
No, but I
Really-
didn't see it on the quest.
Yeah, it's right there.
This one?
Yep.
But I have to make the anvil first.
You have to make 2 anvils.
Yes. That's
But
very
I would
pricey.
highly recommend it though, because again, you're gonna save on silver. And silver is not exactly something I can just go immediately out and mine for.
Okay.
Like you just
well-
happen to find it
Oh,
randomly.
I can put this in a compressor now.
Moved back to Germany, just finished unpacking. Yo, awesome. Hope your move went smoothly. Had my floors
Yeah.
renovated while they were gone.
Oh, very nice.
Hell yeah. Sounds like everything went well with that. That's good. You gonna be playing more GTNH or Minecraft in the future? I assume that's why you like hadn't been around as much. Maybe I've just missed you. Let's see. Go. Dropping a little bit of brick, that's fine. Not why I came out here, but hey, I'm not gonna complain.
What did you find?
Oh, well, I found a whole other brick house.
Oh, yeah. You know, why don't you go ahead and pick up all that carpet too?
You want the carpet? Okay. Do we not have a wrench, Kat? Or you have it, don't you?
I have it, but you might.
I'll just make another. It's fine.
Well, I mean, you can go ahead and have it. It's only got 6% on it right now.
Yeah, so hence I'll just make another. Like, in fact, I only need it for one thing. Here, I put a fresh wrench in the chest.
Okay.
You can use that.
Thank you very much.
Surge on Ross run? Hell yeah.
Awesome.
We're gonna have a lot of really cool people on Ross run. It's gonna be a good time.
Oh my gosh. We're going to have Deirdre and Tell to do magic.
Yep.
That's going to be fun.
Yep. And Kat. I'm sure Kat will want to do magic too.
I probably want to, but they're like, I think they are like the experts in the magic.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure out some way to contribute. Hey, I mean, maybe by then you'll just want to do machines, you know?
That will never happen. I will never want to be like the machine girl. No, no, no.
Honestly, like even me doing machines on that run is going to feel a little bit intimidating. Not going to lie. Sure, I will, though.
But
Oh,
hey,
gave me
guys.
PTSD. Oh, gosh, yeah.
Oh.
Freaking cog run.
So should I go ahead and make another one of these coke ovens to put over here?
Yeah, just kidding. No ads.
Or-
Yeah, I mean, you can make another coke oven, sure. I don't know if we have the sand for that, but once we get a better steam online for like the alloy smelter, there is a better alloy smelter recipe for the coke oven brick. So that's something to think
okay.
about. It's like 1 sand and 1 clay give 2 coke oven brick. It's actually really good. And chat, we're supposed to take off right now, but I'm like a mining frenzy right now.
Mine away, babe.
Can't stop me.
All right, I need iron plates and iron screws.
Learn trying to get more fun things into Ross. There are quite a lot of configs in this mod pack that don't work. Oh god. Oh no. Well, Value, I'm glad you're checking all that stuff out beforehand, because sounds like we'd be in for a rude awakening otherwise.
Yeah.
Potato's there to offset the skill a bit. Yo, that's mean.
That is very mean.
Potato's a very good boy. He knows what he's doing. Hey, Vampire. How's it going?
Hey, yo.
How you doing?
How are you doing, Vampire?
I know you were feeling under the weather a couple days ago. Hope you're doing better.
Oops. Right. Get those.
Chat, I'm about to go to the local Publix store and buy some fried chicken.
I'm so excited about this.
It's gonna be delicious. They always have good fried chicken. Who was it? Somebody said they were eating a sub from Publix
It
yesterday.
was Sean.
Oh, was it Sean? Yeah. And I was like, oh, fried chicken. Yeah. Totally do that.
That 20 piece for $22. What?
Their fried chicken is surprisingly cheap. We don't get that much, but yeah,
That's crazy.
it's pretty good.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're still not doing too hot,
Oof.
Vampire.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The pub sub. Yep. Making loot games and roguelike spawn on Ross didn't work. Oh no, dude, I was looking forward to that. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, that really sucks that didn't work. Wolfpack pub sub? That's what we said yesterday. We were like, pub sub, what is that? But just getting a sub from Publix, which is like a grocery store chain.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. Go ahead and make one of these.
I'm actually really hungry right now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to take off in a second, chat. Go ahead and
You're like,
snooze
I can't
ads.
take it anymore.
Yeah, I know, right? We're gonna have to snooze ads one more time here real quick, but then gonna take off. Is Didia streaming? Has Didia fixed his stuff? Probably
I
not,
hope
right?
He has.
I think didn't he say like a fried motherboard or something, dude?
Oh God.
I mean, I don't know if you remember, Kat. We had that happen to you way back when. It was a motherboard and power supply both we had to replace.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wish him all the best for fixing that ASAP. It's got to be very annoying.
He's had some really bad luck with his computer lately.
Yeah, it's toward the end. I mean, we usually end right around now, Vampire, every Monday through Thursday. But I mean, Kat and I are no promises, but we are talking about doing some extra streams this weekend. See, I know you got some work you need to do as well, Kat, but
I do, but I'm hoping
figure it out.
tonight I will like make some good progress with that. I've got this really big project I'm working on for Potato, taking a lot of time, but it's going to be worth it because it's going to be amazing when it's done. I cannot wait. I'm getting so excited the more I work on it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, do I go watch Minecraft movie? If you like Jack Black, I guess, right?
He really does not like Jack Black.
I don't hate Jack Black. It's after a while. But yeah, chat. So the plan right now, and again, no promises because it's, you know, it's not Monday through Thursday. It's ultimately tentative, but the plan is Friday, like Friday evening, to do a stream. So we rarely get to stream Minecraft in the evenings, but I think like Friday early evening, maybe like 6 p.m. Eastern or something like that. Kind of harken back to the old days when we used to stream every Monday through Thursday night.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. I think part of it helps, like we're having so much fun in this new GTNH run that probably feel the motivation. All right, Cat, I am coming home with all the brick. We got, how much brick do we have now? 1.25k. Not too shabby.
Being so lame.
Wait, what's happening?
I keep running out of steam.
Oh god. Well, theoretically, we let this thing go soon, and then we like, you just need a little bit more bronze pipe, Cat, and then you can start caching the fluid, the steam in the... I mean, well, of course you don't have enough steam. All your steam's going into the tank, and you're not outputting any of it.
Well, I just turned it off, so like,
okay.
So the steam would all go in here, but that's still not like enough. It keeps.
Yeah, just go ahead and make a little more bronze pipe and connect it up.
How much more do I need?
Well, you'd need. I mean, if we do some math here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think just 4.
All right, so I really just need 2 because I got 2 on me.
Yeah. Another water tank. Yeah, we'll have to do that soon too. Yeah, we'll make a lot of progress with steam stuff tomorrow for sure. We could also make the water pump soon, I would imagine. We'll make some solar boilers tomorrow. Like,
yep, solar boilers.
Yeah, we'll be in very good shape. I leave for 4 hours, and you two are already halfway through the steam age. Yo, Kat's been. I mean, Kat says, "Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so whatever." Now she's actually booking it. It helped that we had a lot of resources as well, ready to go. But
yeah, the resources, all the mining you did really helped.
Yeah, I'm glad I got that out of the way and off stream, thankfully. But so I think Kat will do a bunch more steam stuff tomorrow, solar boilers and all that stuff, and then I think I will supplement her work by working on the brick blast furnace, and maybe we get our first steel tomorrow. And then we can get glider. We can start like soaring around the world. We can go to the nether. I wonder who's going to go to the nether. Chat, can you take a guess?
I wonder. Dude, why am I?
You got this, Cat.
We'll see.
All right. Well, chat. Actually, we're having to take off there. Twitch is going to force me to do 3-minute ads in just a second, so we don't want that. So let's figure out who we can raid. But thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out as always. Thanks for lurking if you're lurking out there. Always appreciate you. All right, who we got? Time to get out of here and get some fried chicken.
All the yummy food.
Yeah, let's go raid Orange Creamsicle. Doing the old GOG run, the twist GOG run with value. Raid Orange Creamsicle. Y'all have a good time there. We'll see you tomorrow, same time as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern. And we'll do a lot of progression stuff. Should be a lot of fun. Maybe even start looking at like some twist multis by the end of the week. Maybe by this Friday. We'll start taking a look at it. But yeah, we'll catch you then. See y'all later. Have a good night.
Bye, everybody.
Don't make BBF ever. No, dude, there's no way. We're skipping B. We have to get to LV to make it. No. All right. See y'all. Bye.